Okay, wait a sec. I got to get more organised with this. Welcome people. Where's the? Yeah. Okay, now look. After 8 hours, the marathon just I don't know StreamYard, it just ended. Okay, it just ended. It ended. So I've just reloaded up now, waiting for Lynn and Stathi to come back on. And then we can get it rocking and rolling again. Okay. How you going, Sydney? I sent them the link.
Yep. There's Stathi.
Yep, there's Stathi.
Sugar. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one.
Oh, come on, that was deliberate. You were just trying to have him banned again.
Yeah, right.
That's good. Okay, bear with me. I'll be back. I need to jump out and jump back in a second. I'll be right back.
Kogan. Well, Leanne. I was setting up tracking for a thing for a set of sunglasses because I bought sunglasses from Kogan before, and it's been 3 weeks and I haven't got it, and then they just billed me another $100. And I'm just like, yeah, thanks, Kogan. Thanks, Kogan. Anyway, I'll deal with it at another time. Yeah, which is fine. Yeah, no, I'll sort it out with them. They'll be crawling up me. Okay, so we're just waiting on Stathi and Lynn. I sent Lynn.
Yep.
I just messaged. I have messaged Lynn.
Yep.
Link above. So basically, on StreamYard, people after about I went for 8 hours and something, then it just cut out. On Facebook, it was still going on YouTube and Twitch, but yeah.
No,
so
it's
cut out.
good.
So now
Start again.
So people, we need to share out again. Share out. Okay, we need to share out.
Yes, we do. I've already done a lot of that.
What?
I've already shared out to the places.
It's Angelita. Oh.
Yep, I've popped it up in Discord.
Yep.
Yep. We are in
here. Okay, so okay, now I'm going to get back in and share it out.
Yep.
Ooh, apparently your children focus is live. Good on him. Dedicated that boy. Not the cut of his jib. Okay. Now I've just got to share out again. Share out the groups. Okay. Sharing.
Facebook pulled the plug soon.
Yeah, that's okay.
Apparently 8 hours is the limit.
Oh my god. 8 hours?
It must be, if that's when they pull the plug.
Yeah, I've never done that for that long before.
No. Now you know.
I'm just sharing. So now I'm just resharing. Sharing, so share us out, people.
Yep, round 2.
Round 2, still going.
Yeah. You're welcome. That's why they pay me the big bucks. Oh no, hang on. Didn't they take away a
Can you-
0 or something?
I'd say
No.
so.
Put yourself on, Stathi, or we'll do it at the same time.
Right, and get the back and forward going.
Oh, it's gotten dark, Stathi.
It has. Not too dark.
Okay, it's on their way. Come on
Not too
down.
dark.
Lily.
Okay, getting into it. Okay, guys, go into the chat on. Oh, okay. I think you can only do it on your computer or your phone, not the StreamYard, and type "add everyone."
Oh, yes.
Oh. Hey, Mila.
Because I get notifications from
Yeah. Brooke just came on.
Okay, what am I doing? I think I've shared out. Have I shared out? I shared out. How's everyone? Welcome to part 2. Part 2. 8 hours, man. We're just too much for Facebook. They couldn't handle us. And now we're good to go. Rock and roll.
Is this it? Yeah, that's it. That's my ugly face on here. Let's ensure you focus on
I guess.
stuff in.
What happened to Lynn?
Yeah,
Okay.
Lynn said she's on her way.
Okay. Hey, Mila. Hey, Sue. Oh, man, I was hoping that I'd get there so I'd like say 10, 12 hours and I'd be like, man, that guy there. He's got the stamina. Oh, come on, this is nothing, people. You wait till you do an expo when you're doing in-depth readings one after the other for like 10 hours. That takes it out of you.
Yeah, coffee. Where's Christian? Where's my coffee?
Did you hear that, Christian? Cindy
Where's
said,
the coffee?
where's the coffee? Where's Christian?
Can you make a run down to Melbourne?
Yeah, come on. Mine's half full.
They want you to do a run down to Melbourne. Go through, stop at the drive-through on the way.
Yeah.
And knowing Christian, he'd rock up with 2 empty cups. And go. The thing was, I got them in. I bought 10 coffees, but the problem is to get to Melbourne, they're all gone.
Put them in a thermos and they'll stay hot for 20 hours.
Yeah. So. Okay, so who we got? Who's new? Oh, MJ, never heard of her.
Yeah, we've got Sweetie Pie. If Sweetie Pie comes back, Sweetie Pie, if you can hear, just know you're around. Didn't ignore you.
Say it again.
No, apples. Apples.
Yep.
Apples is in the house.
And what was the thing to...
Oh,
And here she is.
there she is.
Well, Sue's one of your fans.
Stop popping her off.
It's still 10. She, as I say, I've got my headphones on. Sorry, I'll be echoing.
I'm good, Mila. The boys are fine. If I tell them they're fine,
I'm
they're
good.
fine.
I'm getting hungry though. What can I have for dinner?
Oh, Cindy,
Fresh
I'll
unicorn
make you
meat.
some toast.
I have to eat. Well, come and eat.
I'm not gonna. I don't eat meat. See, I'm getting low. Throw those in the bin, could you, bro? Do you want me to
Right,
cook some
is that
chili up,
better?
mate, or what? That is
Is
better.
that better?
Better than what?
Yes.
Is
Yeah.
it
No
echoing?
echo. No echo. No, you're good.
There's no echo.
It's all
It's
good
totally
now.
fine.
Yeah, I knew it was Lynn because when I muted her, it was fine. So
Yeah.
I don't think Lynn can be muted.
High
I'm
vibe.
gonna make
High
it that
vibing.
many have tried.
you can be muted and booted. Boy,
Okay.
is
Okay.
it gonna be on today, Brooke?
The what?
Well,
I
Cindy's
went
getting
on at
some
10.
courage here, mate. Who brought Cindy on here? Man, Cindy.
That's it. She only came on to
Oh,
ask for a pay rise. She wants that zero back.
yeah, they
Absolutely,
took a
Cindy.
zero off me.
For the love. Cindy. You better
Oh,
put
was a
how much you want.
Yes, it was a hollow
Say how
treat.
much. Say how much for your pay rise. You got to, manifest
I
exactly
want
what you want.
0.000. They took one away, so I want it back.
Nice. Love it. Just love. Just for
Oh my
love.
God, Sue. I am a mess today. I'm always a mess.
Oh, I'm sure you're not.
Oh, I'm
sure
sure
you're
I
not.
am.
She is. She's
I,
always a mess.
Yep,
no,
I washed my hair and I haven't even had time to comb it. I've been here. I just ran my fingers through and said, that'll do.
Nice. You're like to sort
Yeah.
my hair out.
Oh, if I pay
Love it.
$35.
You don't want Cindy to come on live. No. You'll crack your screen if Cindy.
Yep.
That's seriously.
No. Great. This.
Oh yeah.
It'll be
That's what Cindy does.
cracker.
Why do you think Cindy doesn't come on? She knows what's going on.
Ah,
What, because
what
she
a
has a
cracker.
life? What?
I
Oh,
love it.
dear. I might just
Absolutely.
forget the coffee tomorrow.
What?
Damn.
Cover me on, Stathi.
Really? You're gonna forget. You're gonna forget the coffee tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah, I just may forget the coffee. Who knows?
Yeah. There's no lunch
No,
for
I
you then.
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't want to run. I don't feel like running, and if I do, I better put on my friggin' stilettos to do it in.
Oh, I'm going to run on them. Yeah, you can
Oh
try.
no, I can't run in flat shoes.
Can't you? Oh, my
No,
goodness.
God, no. Every time I do, I'll either fall on my ass or sprain an ankle.
Stop
Heels?
saying that.
Yeah.
Stop saying that. I couldn't run in high heels. I'm
Tell her. Yeah.
high.
Every time I use my stilettos, I seem to cut people with it. Anyway, that's a different story.
Got the legs, have you, Stathi? Nice.
Well, you know where the word stiletto comes. You know where the word stiletto comes from. You know what a stiletto is?
Yeah, it's a knife.
A knife.
Oh, true.
Stiletto is a knife. That's why they get. That's where they get the term stiletto. Yeah, it's a pen knife.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's a knife. So that's where you get the word stiletto.
Oh, the
Right,
thing at
makes
the better.
sense. Makes sense. They are
It is an
pointy.
art. Oh, it is an art to balance on a very thin stiletto heel. Oh,
Reckon.
oh yeah.
Today's shopping is brought to you by Cindy.
Oh, I used to love stilettos years ago.
Hey, Glynis, how you going? Hey,
All right.
so
Still likes
who's joining us?
Yeah,
We got
your
kicked off
chit chat's done. Time to crack the whip on you three.
Yeah.
Love
Yeah.
it.
Okay,
I'm out of
we
here. I'm
got kicked off.
making coffee.
Yeah,
We
sounds
did
good.
an 8-hour
Yeah,
marathon and they kicked off.
I'll have a
Yes,
coffee as well, please.
Christian, I'll have
Yes,
a coffee
please.
too.
Oh.
Of course you will.
Yes, please.
Okay. So, thank you, Glennis. So, would you like to? Should we run a number?
I can run a number, see who's here. Again, if Sweetie Pie comes up, Cindy, if
What
you are listening, I know you are. If Sweetie Pie
Oh,
comes
yeah.
up, we'll pull her up. She was patient earlier, so
Try.
yes, if she comes up, I'd like to. Yeah. But yes, let's do a number.
She's feeling down. Sweetie Pie.
Sweetie pie, come on. It's all seen sweetie
Donated.
pies.
It's look, we went blackout, so probably lost a lot of people, and hopefully she gets the notification.
Try. Sweetie pie. Cool name.
I
Cool
wonder
name,
if-
eh?
Don't think it's her real name.
Yeah, I don't think it's a real name. Let's see.
What is it? Your favourite cartoon in the first street that you lived on? That's your porn star name, isn't that? Didn't they used to do something like that?
Seriously, mister?
What?
Well, that means I would be Scooby Heaslip. Yeah.
Funny.
Thank you, Sue.
Love it. It reminds me of years ago. Oh, and you say we're getting a number. My twin, when I was in my 20s, was in a penthouse or something. It was like, she looks identical to me. And I was like, where's that brother? It was like, far out.
Okay. You guys want to start with Sue? I'm just going to check on my coffee.
Okay.
Sue,
Well, that'll be dangerous if I did this.
Let you go. After you, Stathi.
No, he'll get ready to go first, won't he?
Oh, dear.
It's okay.
I've
I
got
was
some
gonna-
Oh,
I
yeah,
was gonna
of
do
course. He
something.
gets me to go first and goes, because then I save him having to say everything. He's like, well, listen to what Brooke said.
And I go, you go.
No,
It saves him like 15 minutes.
well, look, seriously, I've been speaking with Brooke now for 2 years, and
I love it.
when I'm on the show with Brooke, all I need to do is sit back and listen. For me, Brooke's already said many things that I'm going to say, so there's not much I can say afterwards. So, and I know that, and I've heard it plenty of times when I go first, either whether it's Brooke first or me first, it's the same. So I sit back and think, okay, well, I don't need to say that. I don't need to go anywhere here. Sometimes I'm required to elaborate, but Brooke's pretty much on the ball anyway. So I just sit back and he's done it.
It's
Not
done.
much for me to do. I speak to Brooke, and I've been speaking with Brooke for 2 years now, and he does. When I listen to Brooke speaking, I hear myself in his words.
Yes.
And I hope he can hear his words in his words.
Like Dan Cindy. Well, I never say that.
Exactly. That's Cindy. Hey, Cindy, where's my coffee?
Yeah. Hurry up. Where's our coffees?
Oh,
Hurry up.
you've been told.
It's almost empty.
Yeah,
Okay,
three
Lynn,
coffees.
you're first. You've got
Oh,
Sue.
I'm-
Come on. Okay, focus is on Sue.
Okay. Okay. So, how are you? I have got some activation cards straight off the mark, actually. They just popped out. So, okay. So, your first card out is Halls of Learning, Spirit Guides, Confirmation, and Great Lessons. So, spirit guides are around you at the moment. Keep talking to them, I'm hearing. This is confirmation that you are excelling with your gifts and great lessons have been completed. So I've got to get on the right. Hang on, I've got to, so I can see the card. Yeah, so here we go. It's halls of learning. So you are shining bright like a diamond, and there's a lot of gold in your aura. There's also a lot of blue in your aura at the moment. So heal, heal, heal. Take time for you is what I'm hearing. I just feel something in my heart at the moment. I'm just hearing, be at peace, my girl. And that's from your mum. Your mum's around you a lot. She's saying, please, please, please keep talking to me. And I just feel emotion when I'm saying this, that you're feeling. So you have a lot of ideas and inspiration. So please write them down. Don't be so hard on yourself is what I'm hearing. You've got this. Get in the now. That's all there is. Don't look back. Don't look too far forward. You can look forward, but the most important thing is get in the now. You've got to stay in that right now, special magical moment. You also need to drink more water is what I'm hearing. You're not sleeping very much, so I'm hearing do a meditation before you go to sleep. So, and start listening to more of 432 Hertz music. Also, your other activation card is Stargate Heart, and we're just talking about heart, weren't we? Wow. Heart chakra is opening, unlocking, and you're very generous. So this is getting recognized. So here's your activation card. So I'm also hearing have a lot of green around you, like moss agate, jade, greenstone, things like that. You need more grounding. So get outside if you can with no shoes on, would be really good. Next hot day. And mind you, it's warm where you are. And you do need to ground more. And I'm just seeing you go like, oh, I just need to relax. So actually listen to your body more. It's okay just to lie down, you know, even if it's in the afternoon or 11 in the morning. They're really saying really, really, really listen to your body. Pamper you more. Have a treat. Have more treats is what I'm hearing. You've got a trip coming up in the next 3 months. So it's a family reunion. So I'm hearing just go for it. Make sure you do. Don't say no. You're going to be like, oh, I don't know if I should. Yes, do. You need to balance your chakras a wee bit more in your solar plexus. Stathi, you probably be able to help so with that. Even I was just thinking, because you do that sort of thing, that'd be fantastic. And I'm hearing wear the color yellow or orange, you know, even if it's in a piece of clothing with a wee bit of yellow or a wee bit of orange in it, that will really help you. Reach out to family more. Say how you feel. I'll keep hearing pamper you, pamper you. Get on the music, get dancing, and sing to your heart's content. Now, I've heard you sing and you can sing, so keep singing. Beautiful soul, beautiful energy. I'm feeling you very tired at the moment, honey. Hi, Leanne. How are you, dear? Nice to see you. Very tired, so don't be hard on yourself. Got your yellow dress on now? Oh, wow, that's awesome. So that'll be really healing for your solar plexus. How cool is that? Shining bright like the sun, shining bright like a diamond. I'm hearing just listen to Ram Dass as well. Get in the now and just keep hearing dance, 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 sing, sing, sing. So yeah, really, really need to step away from certain situations and get back in your heart space. And I have got a crystal for you. Oh, I actually want 2. So Jasper, Oh, wow. Jasper. So that's your crystal for the day, my dear. Reach out to that, and that's orange. So it's like, wow. Yeah, that's amazing. But they also want me to show you this one, smoky quartz, is what you also need. So if you haven't got these, just go. I don't know if you're on the live before, but you possibly know this anyway, honey. Just go on YouTube and look up smoky quartz and just go with that and just visualize it, because you're very visual. You're seeing a lot more colors, I'm hearing. Please write these down. You need like a little journal. You're getting a lot of, also they're saying again, ideas and inspirations, but you're getting seeing a lot of colors. There's nothing wrong with your eyes. You're actually just, everything's excelling at the moment. And I'm hearing in my ear this vibration like a zzz, like that. So I'm hearing, get them to turn it down, because sometimes it's like, oh, shush, and you don't want it to shush, because you know that your gifts of hearing are excelling, but you do need to turn it down. That would be so annoying. It's like you find it hard to concentrate sometimes. Mum's just saying, talk to me more, love you a lot. She's actually been wrapping her arms around you. I don't know if you've felt that lately, but yeah, around your lower back area. She's also like along your back. You're feeling like this gentle movement along the back of your back. That's her as well. The next butterfly you see will be her. Okay, so smoky quartz is the root and the earth chakra. So for stress release, sit with a stone in each hand. Do a visual if you haven't got them, huh? And it also relieves pain when placed on the painful area. Position points away from the body to draw off negative energies and toward the body to energize. That's interesting. So that's the smoky quartz. The fun fact is, in the 12th century China, layers of smoky quartz were worn over the eyes to protect them from the sun, and an early example of sunglasses. Wow. So the other one was jasper, and it's associated with all the chakras. So it works slowly, used for long periods of time. A large piece of brown jasper will absorb the negative energy in a room. And the fun fact of jasper was once thought to ward off evil spirits and even protect against snake and spider bites. Wow. In the 4th century, jasper was used to encourage rain. So I'm just going to hold up my jasper so you can do like a little healing on that, like Brooke did with the moonstone. So yeah, you've got a very, very strong soul. I'm just hearing fun. Yeah, I like to, what I'm saying is I'd like you to sing more, but just really sing, like let it go, like you're holding back a little bit when you're singing, and that would be so good for your voice, for your harmony, your harmonics is what I'm hearing. So yeah, you're more powerful than you realize. And I hear trumpet. So look up trumpet, being a spirit. That being a spirit, it's like an animal totem, but they're just hearing triumphant. There's going to be triumphant. So elevate your self-worth. Keep believing in you. And a lot of overthinking is what I'm hearing in your mind, honey. So just get that out of your mind, write it down, or get your phone and dictaphone it, all these things that are going around in your head. There's a lot of the same things going around in your head. So just pull back to the now, write it down, and when you write it down, you'll see it for what it is. Yeah, it is pretty, that Jasper, Leanne. I just saw your comment, love. And love, you've got lots of love around you. So keep reaching out to soul family, friends. It's like, you've got this, sister. We're all here for you, you know. Just reach out and be happy. Get in the now is what I keep hearing. And they want me to take one from the bottom. Energy. So ask for more energy, honey. Those days where you're feeling quite jaded, just ask and you will receive. Manifest and dream big. Okay. And a card for everybody on the live here and on replay is Stella. I've dropped my glasses. He did a bounce. Cheap glasses. Stellar Gateway Activation, Infinite Potential Manifestation Vortex. Oh my goodness, we were talking about that before. So there we go, everybody. Have a wee activation of all that yummy stuff. As Lorraine, gorgeous Lorraine says. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Nice. There we go. Susie, so.
Finished?
Yep,
You have
I
finished?
have.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. You're welcome. My pleasure.
So where I would go with all of this, after everything Lynn has said, which Lynn, you say I go elsewhere now. We speak about Ram Dass. I have listened to him a few times, and he does speak about being present a lot, and it is about being present. It's not what's going to happen in 3 months, that's thinking. It's not about what's happened yesterday, that's still thinking. To be present, one is out of their mind completely and focusing on what is occurring right this moment. To speak of chakras, again, when we're working with our chakras, we're not thinking about how the chakras are going to be in 2 days' time or 1 day's time. We focus on the chakras in this present moment. When we speak about the solar plexus, the focus and the awareness goes to the solar plexus. Being aware of one's chakras is actually doing the work and working and being present. The chakras are active at this moment, so they're not going to be active, and they haven't been active. They are active. Now, depending on the thought that one has, how one thinks, that's how it will be. If you're focusing on yourself and just yourself, the energy is being put to yourself. So where focus goes, energy grows. The more you focus on yourself in the present moment, the more you're giving yourself energy. If you're focusing on how things could be, well, you're not focusing on yourself, you're in your mind. If you're focusing on how things were, again, you're still in your mind. The only thing one truly has is this moment. What will happen tomorrow will happen. You can think about it as much as you want. You're not being present. Being present is literally sitting here in this moment and being aware this is it. The rest of it is all in your mind, your tomorrows and your yesterdays. Work on your chakras, get to understand them, be present, accept yourself, accept the moment for what it is. Don't overthink how things should be. Yes, look at how you would like to see things, and that's all it should be. Don't over focus on that. Again, bringing the focus back to oneself. So work on your chakras, and yes, solar plexus and sacral is a strong focus at this moment. You do have a strong heart chakra, but your heart chakra is also, there's heaviness in it as well. I hope that's helped you. Brooke?
Hey, Sue. Sue, what's come up for you? Believe it or not, there's a couple of cards. Fancy that. But what's interesting is what's come up is stuck in patterns. Okay, I've got the elder card, so this is patterns that you're hanging on to. Patterns. This is at the bottom of your main pile. The interesting card is the one at the top of your main pile is the shapeshifter, transform and unveil your gifts. This is inverted too. Okay, so we've got transformation. Okay, and it's blocked by patterns. What's interesting is the card in between is trust in the science. That's the third person card. That's like when we give it, when we, it's, you know, easy to give good advice to other people because we're detached from the situation, and it makes it a lot easier to go, you know, it's easy to come to that clarity and that decision because we're not bothered by attachments or perspectives that we hold on to because the situation is close to us, so we can give ourselves advice. But the trust in the science card also, when that comes up, that's also saying that we know what to do. You know, we know deep down inside we know what to do, but are we doing it? Are we heeding to our own advice? Because when the intuition is kicking and, you know, we're like, oh, I should do something about that, but we never get around to doing something about that. So with the Elder card, the trust in the science, and the transformation card all in one there, it's like saying, come on, Sue, come on, you know what to do. You got to break these patterns, you got to break these cycles. Okay, this is doing the work. You know, and sometimes it just comes down to the basics. Is we're got to start taking steps to do that. Okay, because you don't have to do this alone. There's help and there's support around. Okay, but just too many distractions because underneath that inverted, I've got trust in higher forces. This is like there's too much stuff that you're taking onto yourself. Like I have to. It's like an absolute. Like I have to do this, I have to do that. There's things we've got to do, you know. We've got to cut wood, we've got to chop wood, we've got stuff to do. That's okay, but you're not alone in this. Okay, and when you feel like you're alone in it, okay, this just creates burden, and this creates self-suffering. And it doesn't have to be like that. It's almost like you have to snap it out. So just don't be afraid to say, hey, look, I need a hand, or just say to your inner self, say, hey, inner self, okay, I need a hand. But what's going to happen is you're going to say that, and the inner self will say, well, stop thinking about that then. And we can heed to that, you know, that higher self advice, or we can go, yeah, whatever, and I'll focus on the negative emotion. So it comes back to oneself. Okay, it's all there. We've all got this internal guidance. This is always reaching out to us and always just stretching its hand out to say, hey, look, you know, we've got all the guidance and the knowledge that we need. Okay, but do we utilize it or do we not? The choice is ours. Okay. Because the funny thing is, I know why we're so stubborn with our inner guidance is because we have attachment to all sorts of stuff, all sorts of wants, all sorts of desires, all this stuff in our life, our story, this and that, and then we're feeling worn down or we're feeling disappointed and all this, and we focus on that. But when we can get past that and just, it's all about, you know, when we do these things, it's not about, oh, okay, yeah, when I feel good, that's when I'm good. It's about exercising the right to that when we get these little prompts and act upon them, we're suddenly not going to feel rosy. That's not what it's about. But if we follow those prompts, trust in higher forces and follow those prompts on what we know we should do, higher self, our intuition's there to help us. It's our strongest guide. It's there to help us break those patterns, break those routines, because you know, the fire in your heart, the fire in life, okay, it's trying to get through. Your intuition and your higher self is trying to guide you there, but it needs you to step in. You've got all this dimensional support around you, okay, but it's up to you to shift. It's up to you to act upon the shift, okay, and the knowledge is there. The knowledge is there. You know there's the patterns. It's about breaking the patterns, okay, and you've got all the internal universe support that you need, okay, but we can't. It comes down to the internal work of acting on it ourselves. And if we wait till we feel like it or till it's convenient, we'll be waiting a long time. I mean, we've probably spent lifetime after lifetime waiting for that, and yet here we are.
Yeah.
Okay.
So true.
So the moment I've got the Hunter's card, And the Heart Guardian, love and let yourself be loved. Okay, so it's time. It's almost like these two cards coming up in this position. It's saying, look, track down your fears and your desires. This is like saying, okay, what do you truly want? And the fears is what stops us from reaching that. So this is the universe saying, if you don't step up and start acting on those things, you're going to get much of the same old, same old. But if you start hunting down what's stopping you from reaching that inner peace, if you hunt it down, your heart will remain open, and then you'll start to ignite your passion once again. But if you don't work past the fears and we don't start getting proactive, this can shut down our heart. This can shut down our heart space. And then we can do two things. We can blame the circumstances, which is pointless, really. It doesn't matter where the blame goes, it just shuts down our heart. And we've got to get past that. And we've got to exercise that right, that choice in each one of us to listen to that intuition and follow that guidance. We don't always do it. We're human for the reasons that I've already gone into. But it's all there for you if you want to be the change. Because I've got as I said, the first card's inverted. It's waiting on you. Transform and unveil your gifts. Okay? But that's where the effort is. And break the cycle, break the patterns. And that turns around. Then we move past those cycles and patterns that we're stuck in. Because they're the ones that create the resistance and keep us in that perpetual place of wanting something else. Okay, I hope that's assisted you. There's Angelita Domingo. Yeah, causing trouble again from work.
Classic. Character building. Love it.
Bring your focus to your heart chakra. Lynn, bring your focus to the heart chakra. And everyone else as well, if you'd like to. Take a deep breath. Release. Just focus on your heart chakra and be aware of your breathing. Bring your focus to your base. Then bring your focus to your sacral. Mayatinak isimoshat aimeya ihmata unat ushimasiana dashata unus da iukotum. Okay, we're doing a number?
Yep.
Nice. Breathe. Pleasant.
That was
Nice,
Cindy.
relaxing. Uma keine, suna kanana, ufunana. Ona kana. Love light language. Nice.
Don't do it. Not interested in it. I don't do light language.
Yeah, it's cool.
Don't get him started.
Don't get me started.
No, okay.
No, I don't. It's not about light language. I don't have. See, we all have. Yeah, don't get me started. We have.
All unique.
We're all educated. Okay? We have beliefs, and we can work with the beliefs, or we can know what a belief is. I'd rather know the beliefs than use the beliefs. So I have a particular way of seeing things that, yeah, I'm not into the light language aspect of it.
Yes.
When we work on our own frequency, our own frequency has its own interpretation to what it is. If one wants to use the term light language, each to their own, I say.
Absolutely. Totally agree.
So pick a number between 40 and 70 people.
Coffee
And I'm going to go and get a refill of, I'm going to go and get a refill of,
Funny.
water.
And if you
I was like,
type it.
coffee looks
Oh,
good. And you were just saying get a refill. What?
That's it. Type in a number between 40 and 70. And if you type in with light language, you probably won't get a reading from Stathi. Some of you will be like, oh, I'm typing it in there.
Feel gibberish.
And
Backwards.
what? Then I have to double it 70. No. If you've had a reading, you can't type in. Save it for the people that have not had a reading today. But what you can do is if you've had a reading and it was a good reading and you haven't donated, you can always donate to pay it forward. Even pick someone.
True.
Bless someone.
True. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, true. Good thinking. I still feel like
how many readings do you need, Sue? How many readings do you need? Do you need more homework?
Yeah, true. Maybe she needs lots more homework.
No, just jump on Lorraine's show, man. She'll give you homework.
Yeah, true. We'll get the show out.
Mm.
And get the show out.
Indeed.
We could give her plenty of homework, couldn't we? But us three. You've got lots to write down. Funny.
Coffee.
Busy enough already.
Busy
Yeah, Coffee, you've done amazing. That's a long time. Marathon. Woo woo.
It's still not as draining as doing private readings. I think I did it one day I did 2 days in a row on an expo, and I did 13 one day, back to back, 13 private readings, and that eventually does your head in.
It does.
And they're like, the whole reading was about them coming back to themselves and doing what they can do, and not worrying about everyone else.
Yeah,
and focusing on themselves to do the most they can. And they were like, yeah, but what about this other person at work? What about this other person?
Yeah. You're not listening.
And some and some days I do just pull out the tarots and go, you know what? You know what's going to happen?
Yeah, this.
What I found too is when you're doing something like an expo or something.
Love it.
Right, is take a block of chocolate with you, dark chocolate or something,
right.
and have a square or two in between each reading if you feel like it or not, and that helps.
Right.
That helps.
Yeah,
I got that off an old psychic reader.
That.
Told me. She told me that. I think what was that? Yvonne Schwartz.
Yeah, that makes sense too. A friend got to I did one. When was it? Last. And it was like 13 back to back. We didn't put on lunch hours or like breaks and that. And we thought I actually went up and crossed out a few, but you know, by the time you sit people down and the time just got away, and it's like, I'm hungry now, I have to go and pee. It's like I needed to get up, but I was quite drained afterwards. But then I was like exhilarated. But you're right about having a treat. My friend said, have a treat. It's like there wasn't time, but we'd do it so different next time. It was all experience, but I like that chocolate idea. She had chocolate and everything.
Yeah.
I was like,
even if you don't feel like it, you just like have one block. because you don't
Yeah.
need it, but otherwise you'll get like 7 readings in and you'll just be like dead. But if you just keep having
Yes.
that
It's like,
every 20 minutes, have like a square or two, and it'll get you through
yeah.
the whole day.
So true. It was, yeah. It was a real
people-
experience. It's like, yep. Next time.
People, the
Funny.
number, but
I'm going to
between
jump
audio-
in on that one.
Well,
Might be getting coffee, but I can still hear you. The reason you're getting drained is because, no, see, you're getting drained because you're not flowing.
Got the
Your
flow.
frequency, you're utilizing energy. You're not being the energy at that moment. The energy does not get wasted. It does not get tired. The body's this is where you detach from the body itself. Allow the body to be the medium of the energy that's coming through. The body does not get affected by it. Our thoughts create the distraction of, people speak about mediumship. True mediumship is the body is the medium. That's which one would say energy, which is no, it's more like energy, vibration, frequency is really relevant, but one is a frequency. The body is the medium that the frequency uses to do what it does. If you're getting tired, what's the frequency? Because the frequency should be the same as the body's. The body should be able to adjust equally to the frequency that one is. That's why one gets tired. You shouldn't be getting tired. Healing should be when you're doing work with someone. Healing should be for yourself and for the individual. It's working at the same time for both.
Yeah, love
You're
the
healing someone. You heal yourself.
Yep.
When you're with somebody, it's not an exchange of energy. It's a merging of energies, and the energy you're giving to the individual, you're receiving at the same moment, because you're the vessel for that energy that's coming through at that moment.
Yeah, I love that.
You speak of having a vessel. This is the vessel. That's which is using the vessel is that frequency, that vibration, the healer, if you like, and using the vessel at that frequency, and the individual, whether they're there to receive, whether they're aware of it or not, they're receiving and giving at the same time. So it's working together.
So, people, pick a number between 55 and 70. I'll narrow it down for you if you have not had a reading tonight. Or you can donate. Guaranteed reading. This is part 2 of the show. We've already done 8-hour show before this. We're still going. Without the chocolate.
Woo, woo. Yeah, exactly. Where's Chucky? Like chips.
Ask Cindy, apparently.
Chocolate should be grounding. Chocolate is for grounding. When you're doing healing, every now and then you have a piece of chocolate just to keep yourself grounded.
Right.
That chocolate.
That's it. Otherwise,
Yum.
when we're
No one
working,
eating the chocolate now.
Yum. Sunday, yum.
I've got to
when we're
watch
working
the
with
numbers, so I can't knit.
equipment. Sorry? What's going on?
Hot chocolate drink. I have a hot chocolate drink. Have you got chocolate Sunday?
Yeah.
Stathi?
Mint sliced chocolate.
Nice. I didn't eat chocolate.
Chocolate chip. That's the closest I've got.
I'm just looking at the numbers.
I got chocolate drink. Hot chocolate drink. Oh, yum.
No one's got it yet.
No one's got the number yet. Keep
First
guessing.
trillion.
Woo-hoo.
Between
Keep
55
guessing,
and 70.
everybody. Come on, everybody. Oh, 55 and 70.
Have another guess.
Keep guessing.
Leanne, you've had a reading, haven't you? Have we read from Leanne today? I can't remember. Here we go. Kathleen.
Kathleen.
Early this morning, yeah, that counts. It's
Early
the same
this
marathon
morning.
show.
Yeah, when was it? I was thinking that because I saw it. Start was lunchtime. Whenever I don't know. Can't have been lunchtime. Sometime. It's ours.
Hey, Julie, have you got a rally called Robin? No?
Oh, yum, chocolate chubby buckies. I used to make them years ago.
Yeah. I'm looking at Leanne.
She needs more homework, don't you, Leanne?
Okay, Leanne. Catherine, sorry.
Love you all.
Kathleen, wherever you are, okay, what I need you to do is tap across the top of your shoulders here, just with your fingers. Okay? Just want you to tap on the top. Okay? And just under each armpit, up and down. Just give it a bit of a tap with your fingers. Especially here, under your, it'll be your right arm. Under the armpit, just around there, just tap it on the side of your rib cage if you can. Give it a bit of a tap. Kathleen? Oh, sorry, that was for Kathleen. Tap under here. Kathleen? What do you need to let go of? What are you still blaming yourself for? You need to let go of there's some blame somewhere that you're holding yourself responsible for. You need to let it go. It's in the past. It's done. It's dusted. It was karmic. It was ordained. Now you need to let go of it. Because until we can forgive ourselves, it's act as a hook to pull us back into negative spaces. That's okay. You're going through a hard time, or sometimes we make it harder. Why? For a number of reasons. The biggest reason is we can use it as a distraction. Okay? We distract ourselves from what we should be doing. It just feels like there's so much stuff that you're telling yourself that you don't need to be telling yourself. Okay, things going around in your head. Okay? There's some stuff that you need to forgive yourself for. Because every time you try to move forward, it's just all the voices start up. And you're like, just get into that bad space again. But it's time to bring in that self-love. It's time to love yourself. It's time to forgive yourself. Okay? And then when the chatter that you don't need to hear, the advice comes in that you don't need to hear, you got to push it out. And then hold that space that says, no, I'm worthy, I'm good enough. Because we've got the biggest hurdles that we come across is ourselves. And these patterns that we get stuck in, we'll stay in them until we break these patterns. Okay, these can be life lessons or life experiences or core issues or base core issues or whatever you want to call it. It's really irrelevant, but what happens is, and sometimes we like staying in that space because it's stuff that we don't want to deal with or it's stuff that we don't want to see. But everyone's got stuff like that. Everyone. But this is just creating a draining negativity on yourself, and you've got to let go of it. Okay, it's a time for nurture. It's time to love yourself. It's time for self-nurturing. It's time to, these things keep coming us up and they keep playing on our minds, and it's because they're waiting to be resolved. They keep coming to the surface every time we move forward. Oh, why does that always come into my head? Because it's waiting to be dealt with. And this pattern, this thing, whatever you keep telling yourself, this has got you in a cycle, and this is it feels like it's crushing your life. Okay, what can't you forgive yourself for, Kathleen? You've got to forgive yourself. There's something that's acting as a block. It feels like you've got to make peace with it. It feels like you've got to let go of it. You've got to make peace with it. Otherwise, it's come to distract you. It's come to niggle at you. And if you can't hold that positive space and that space of love to help yourself with it, it's just going to be a distraction that's just going to eat away at your light. I'm getting that you need to transform it. That it needs to be resolved. It's time to resolve it. It's time for you to step in it. It's time for you to face it and resolve it. And then change, transformation. But sometimes these little things that niggle away at us and their self-judgment isn't even us. It's really irrelevant if it's us or not. It's coming in as a thought and we're holding on to that thought and we're feeding that thought. And it's affecting our self-worth, our self-esteem, and there's something that you need to hold that positive space where you need to, there's something that you need to deal with it, and you need to nip it in the bud. Otherwise, it's going to go on. It's going to be like a little monkey sitting on your shoulder. But you know what? The action section and the moving forward section, it's all positive. It's all positive, but it's just waiting for you to get there. It's all positive. Shapeshifter, expect powerful changes, hard work has paid off, answers you want to come in. It's all there, but it's waiting for you to break the pattern because it's telling you a lie at the moment. Okay, so it's time to forgive yourself for something. You're not the one to blame. And even if it was something that you just made a choice, the choice has been made for whatever reason, and we can't change that choice. So it's time to move past it. Ultimately, at this end of the day, we still have to forgive ourselves and move forward. People make mistakes. You need to show some self-compassion. Stop beating up. Stop blaming yourself. You're human, Kathleen. You're human. Things aren't going back to the way they used to be. It's not going to happen. It's the past. We let go of it. And your last card is take your time. You are feeling under pressure, whether to response to a situation or demands of another person, or from pressure that you are placing on yourself. This card asks you to slow down and take some time to evaluate before reaching conclusions or making decisions or committing yourself. Take your time. Okay? Duality. 56. 11. 2. I hope that's assisted you.
Don't have much to offer. Lynn, you can go straight after me. Going through hard times, you are feeling sorry for yourself. There's a lot of it's all in here in your mind. There's a lot of depth that you're in. There's a lot of emotions that you're stuck on and holding on to. All I can say to you is bring yourself to this moment. Pay attention to yourself and to your surroundings. You can either remain in your head and keep thinking about the hard times that you're going through, or be present, accept where you are at this moment, and instead of looking at the hard times that you have been through, look at how you would like things to be, and focus on the good things that can be, focus on the good things that are right this moment, and leave that which you've gone through behind you. Stating that this is all on you at this moment, but there's a lot of emotions that you're holding on to. So there's a process that we go through. Yes, you're going through one at this moment, but don't to say that you're stuck in it. Yes, you are. You are stuck there. You have to pull yourself. Someone can tell you, you have to pull yourself out of it. That's great, but it's the action is yours. How do you do that? Bring yourself to this present moment and look at the good. Find the good in this present moment and work with that. That's all I have for you, Kathleen. Hope that helps you. Lynn?
Okay, Kathleen, yeah, I've got a bit coming through actually, honey. Yeah, just confirmation on what you guys are saying. Absolutely. Get in the now is very strong message here. Be at peace, I got straight away, honey. Ride the waves, have more play. Treats. Treat you every day. need more, you're not having enough like you time. You're helping it. Oh, I can't breathe again. You're feeling like that, honey. I'm just feeling it inside. Popping others first. Procrastination is what I'm hearing, but that's okay to procrastinate at times, because when we do that, we actually see into our whole selves and work on things that we need to work on, and cry more is what I'm hearing, to release your emotion that you're feeling. Sometimes I can hear you starting to cry and you just can't let it go, and I'm just hearing, like, even if you need to go to the toilet, even if you're at someone's house, just do it. Even if you need to say, I just have to go. You've very much a beautiful soul, and often putting people first. You need to put you first, my dear, and don't feel guilty of it. You need more protection is what I'm hearing. So around you in your home. So sage, burn sage, or just visualize sage, whatever you like to do. Just ask for protection of your spirit guides and angels around you. I am hearing, like, burn a wee bit of sage. Like I said, even if you don't normally burn it, just do a visual, like, just ask. Whatever you ask, you will receive. Okay, honey? If people aren't resonating around you, please, sorry, please let them go. Really listen to your solar plexus and your heart. Really be honest with yourself is what I'm hearing, because it's not you quite often. It's the people that are around you that are bringing you down, and I can hear you go, oh, true. So really, really be honest, because some of these people are doing, you hear them when they go, you're like, I just can't handle it. So don't really listen to what your body's saying, the emotions and how you're feeling. So even if it takes writing it down or doing it a dictaphone, so you can actually, like, seeing is believing. Seeing it is like, wow. There is a lady with the letter S around you, and I'm just hearing like snake-like. So you are right in feeling this person is dragging you down. So just hearing boundaries, back right off from them. I have this saying that I sometimes say to people, even at, some people when they're struggling at work because they're in a job where people are, like customers are coming in and they're like getting attacked, and it's not them, they're just the person they're venting at. So it's like, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya. So even if you say that, like, make a joke of it for you, because it is about you. Your life is about you, and treasuring every second of your life, getting into the now, as the boys say. And I'm a true believer of that too. Also, your Nana came through and she says, you can do this. Please believe in you. Hang on, I can't read that. I was writing it quite quickly. Brooke was saying about forgiveness, and what I heard was, a male mistreated you, honey. Let him go. Not all males are like this. So I can't breathe again. So yeah, they were there to teach you a lesson at that time, and you're very aware of what you went through at that time. And that's great. That's like, yay, it's so cool that you've realized. And it's like, I've moved on from that. And I can hear you going, yes, I have. I'm like getting really excited about it. So keep that excitedness, because that's life, eh? Be happy. And so yeah, I'm sure that resonating about that dude. But anyway, there's plenty other lovely dudes out there. So don't lose your faith. Dream big, manifest the one that you'd like, and be really sure of what you ask for, as we were talking earlier. I'm not too sure if you're on the live before, Kathleen, my dear, when we were talking about that. But I get the smell of baking. Possibly it was when Brooke was eating the yummy cake before. Eating yummies before, but I'm hearing bake more. So get out the pans and have fun. And I'm hearing you have like a niece around you that you're really drawn to. Get her to come around as a wee boy too and just do some baking. You really need to get back into that. like nurturing you first, and you know, do it. You can do it. You've got, as Janetta said, you've got this, my dear. Pamper you daily. You've got this. I've written again. I've got that feeling again that when, okay, so start again. When you get the feeling that you can't breathe, it's something like you boys were saying too. They're saying, please meditate, calm you. And then I'm hearing dance. So that's going to get you excited. So that is something you really need to do, honey. Dance, sing, and get in the now. Write your dreams and dream big. Reach out to soul family and friends. Did someone say bacon? Baking. Oh, bacon. You love bacon, don't you? Bring in the bacon, Angelita. Probably my Kiwi lingo. What I love these cards too. These are self-care wisdom cards. And what's written on the back is, what if being kind to yourself really could change everything? So that's a message for us all. You've got a few decisions to make, and you won't ever make the wrong decision, because what you do is, at that moment in time, look at everything in the situation. I'm a Libra, so I'm all about balance and scales. So it's like, you won't ever make the wrong decision, honey. Get in the now, and I'm just hearing, really be honest with yourself about the people. Again, that's a very strong message. And remain calm. Reassesses, but it looks like re-asses. There's a lot of S's though, reassess. There's a lot of things to reassess. So yeah, that's the two people in your mind. In your mind, doesn't it? Look, reassess.
It looks like enjoying twins.
It does. It does
Joined at the
actually.
head.
They are. They're sharing their faces. One's got more of a face than the other. The poor thing. And you have, on the back it says, you have the right to change your mind. So yeah, it is about you. So make it about you, eh? And speak up. Wow, speak up. If you avoid conflict, these are quite cool cards. If I'm getting told to say this, if you avoid conflict to keep the peace, you start a war inside yourself. It's very true. There's a couple more cards. Happiness. Your thinking will either make your happiness or take your happiness. You choose. And I'm hearing an excited feeling inside. So get out the baking pans and just freaking make a mess and get some baking done. You know, clean up the mess, and just after you've baked, I see you going, oh, do you bake, Kathleen? I'm hearing, just make that yummy cake, you know, and you get out the bacon. I was reading a comment, Angelita. Yeah, I love laughter. We've got to have more laughter and put on comedy and ram dust again, you know. Boys were talking about it before, but you've got this, honey, and dance, sing, and yeah, get in the now. It's above.
I don't know. Is Angelita laughing at other people's misfortune? What's going on, Angelita? That doesn't sound like you.
I love it.
You got too much unicorn meat in your diet, Angelita.
I love it, yeah. I got a unicorn. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about baking biscuits. There you go. Yum. So let us know. Yum. I got a unicorn. It's pretty cool. It's got lots of flash in it. Ooh. Flashing.
I don't have any unicorns.
Don't you? I love this one. I was drawn to it, eh? Ooh. Yeah, you can just look at this one, but it's like, it's quite cool, eh? I don't know. I can't remember what it is. There's the bottom bit. Oh, funny. So you get out the pans and make a mess with the baking. But no, don't make a mess with your baking. Sorry, I won't put that in the, as I say, universe. I won't put that in my psyche. Got to stop that too. But we are in a universe. It's our pleasure, Kathleen. Let us know when you bake something, honey, what you bake. I hear you like chocolate cake, so yum. I think we all need to bake, actually. No.
Oh my god, that's bacon unicorn. Oh come on, Angelita. You probably don't.
Is it
They probably
bacon?
just put it in your food and you don't even know it.
Yeah, the things they put in the food sometimes. Oh my goodness, I can't eat meat anymore anyway. It comes up my esophagus and burns. Gave it up a few years ago. It's funny how your system changes, eh? It's good.
Mm. And if you ever feel the need to eat it again, you just eat it again. It's like whatever. You know?
Yeah, I tried it. Yeah, same. I tried it a while back, but no, it just still didn't. Exactly. It's like whatever rocks your boat.
Angelita, do you believe that unicorn meat is good for you and should be eaten all the time?
I love it. Unicorn.
Okay, let's people, there's two options now. We can select someone or go to the next person. Or you can pay it forward. It's up to you. It's not required. Would be much appreciated. So who are we reading for next? Anyone drawn to anyone?
Unless you're around.
I'm muted. I'm drawn to Angelita.
Angelita's around.
I'm drawn to Angelita, and she's just gone like that. Angel.
Yes, if you're around, let us know.
Who are you after?
Glennis.
Glennis.
Glennis Porter. Aging Miss Porter. Aging Miss Porter. Anyway, here she's here. She's here. She's not.
Okay.
She's not. You can go pick on Angelita. I'm not picking on Angelita.
Who did you say,
give her a
Steve?
hard time. Anybody that eats unicorn meat, I don't know. I have questions.
Sounds dodgy.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Brooke wants a reading, Lynn.
okay.
Oh,
You
yeah.
going first, Brooke? Or...
Oh, yeah. What do you mean? Am I going first for myself?
Are you?
What? Yeah.
Or am I going for
Sit back and get grilled.
Sit back and relax. Exactly. Put your feet up, sit back and put your feet up. There's a song like that, isn't there?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've had the Yuggies on all day.
Love
Well,
it.
not grounded.
Yeah, the rubber soles blocks the grounding. It's always something about. There's lots of things, that stop grounding and rubber. The rubber sole. I mean, we have to have rubber soles so we don't slip, but yeah, it stops grounding. There's quite a few things, It's very interesting.
Concrete.
Oh, what do you mean that's cheating?
Anyway, there's concrete.
Oh, I love reading.
Ground.
Oh, you try, Cindy.
What I love reading.
Hey, Julie, you're still there. Hang around. I'll pick on you as well. You and you.
Yeah, you can have a
Might as
card.
well pick on you.
Julie,
I know you've been here.
this show, Julie, we had
Brooke,
to
you can
restart the show because Facebook kicked us out. But I've been reading live since 10 a.m. for like so it's been about 9. It's almost been 10 hours.
Wow, that's incredible.
Mm.
Marathon. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I mean, lots of choppy after this. Oh no, you had your Vicky. Yes, you can have a card, Brooke, and this one spun out, flopped out, whatever you like to say. It fell out. Okay, angel number 20, support system. And you have got a support system, Brooke. And they're saying to always ask for help is what I'm hearing. Sometimes you don't. You're like, oh, I'll be right. I'll be right. No, those times you get that thought to whether to get someone, like talk to someone in a phone call or go and visit someone, just go with it, you know, because that person, you're very telepathic. That person is very much sensing what does, yeah, hang on. What are you trying to say? Hang on. Okay. Those times that you're going to think, oh, I'll ring that person, maybe not. That person's got the same thought. And quite often you're finding it, especially lately, like things are boom, boom, boom. You know, they'll say, I was just thinking about you. I was just talking about you. And it's like, wow, there we go. And you're noticing that too. When you're manifesting things, it's just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So don't slow down the pace. Just keep going. And a lot of spiritual support system with the spiritual family. It's true. We're all there for you, Brooke. Angel number 20. So dream big is what I'm hearing too, yeah.
What?
Dream big is what I'm hearing too. Dream big. You've got this. Yeah, you're a powerhouse. So I know you're humble, but you are. You always speak very wise things. You always bang on with your readings, and it's like, good. And it is very good.
Thank you.
I've got another couple. Yeah, I've got another couple of cards too, actually.
Oh, the whole
3.
caboodle. Just keep pulling them.
Yeah, exactly. About time you
Yeah,
read.
I've been reading for like 10 hours straight. I was like, yeah, okay.
You've done amazing. It was funny because I must have got telepathy with you, and I went on. I was like, oh, Brooke's on. It'd come up on my feed, and I was like, oh, that's okay. So there you go, telepathy, and you do with ones you connect with. Angel number 21. So you got 20 and 21, and this is Siren Song, and they're saying sing more, play more music. And I'm hearing red passion is what I'm hearing with this card. It's coming. They're coming, Brooke. Choice of 3,
Sirens.
apparently.
Oh, I've already been through sirens. Plenty of women that are sirens.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go. Yeah. So
no codependency for me anymore.
What's that?
No codependency for me. I don't need it that bad.
No, exactly. No, and that's like when you're strong in yourself. I know exactly what you're saying. It's when it's the right one, it'll happen for sure. It's like when you're strong in yourself, you vibrate on that certain vibration, and you just know when it is. Oh, I can't breathe. You know when it's the right one, but you also know it has to be on that same vibration, and that's why Leo, like myself, I've healed so much in those 2 months where I was like, and you're all set it, and it was true. And then suddenly, I think it's 4 weeks today. It's like, wow, you know, you just when you're grounded, because you're very grounded, you're very, you know what you want, and it's great because it's like, yeah, don't settle for second best, and that goes for everyone too, but. I'm also hearing the crystal amber. Have amber around you a lot, Brooke. That's very, yeah. I love amber. It's I've actually got mum's amber beads. So yes, listen to more music. You are, but I'm just hearing listen to even more music. And your third card out is it's hard case. She's got funny glasses on or funny eyes. These are hard cases cards. These are Human Spirit Oracle. I was drawn to them. They're these. They've even got a wee fancy box.
Nice.
The ribbon. With a ribbon.
Are they gold gilded?
Yeah. Yes, they're green gilded.
I love it when the cards are gilded.
Green. Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Pretty, eh? Heart. You have a heart because you have got a heart. You got a beautiful big heart. And your third card out is 27. Classic. Give it a whirl. Give it a whirl, girl. There you go.
27 is a bit young for me.
I reckon. Very much so. Yeah, a bit too young. Gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be like,
Even 37 is getting a bit young.
yeah. Yeah, I know where you're coming from. I understand. Yeah.
It's got to be at least 40 plus.
Yeah. Exactly. That's right. It has to be on that same vibration, on that same, yeah. Same planet I'm hearing. Yeah, we'll be on the same planet. You're funny, Spirit. They've been funny tonight. So, yeah, give it a whirl and you'll know with sure. That's funny. But, yeah, you two write down your what you'd like and be very specific is what I'm hearing.
Okay. So not just breathing. No, I've got to be more specific than that.
Exactly. A lot more specific. Like a list. Definitely breathing. You don't have to give them a slap. Or maybe you do. Funny. Oh, this one. Oh, my goodness. Oh, the top of this card. Okay. Angel number 32. Home body. And we're just talking about bodies. And look, she's smoking. She's smoking at the top. So, yeah, she'll definitely be awake. So, yeah. It just reminds me of the gate, the door going through. So it is going to happen within the 1, 2, 3 next month, anytime in that month. And yeah, choice of 3 is what I'm hearing. So exciting times ahead for you, Brooke. Oh, these headphones. Yay. Whoop, whoop. There we go. There we have it. Oh, one more. Okay. Apparently you're having an activation card. It's for everybody on the live and replay. She's smoking hot. She is, Angel. Angelina, she is. She's hot. She has to be.
Yeah. I'm always surrounded by... No, that's a different type.
Yeah, funny your pussy come along. Wasn't it? Just would talk. Funny, it's the Irish in me. It's great, eh? Gaia, gateway activation, learning experiences, wisdom, transmission, and earth intelligence. And you are all of that. So there you go. There's an activation.
Thank you.
See, your cat knows as well. That's cool. She's beautiful. My pleasure. Anytime, Brooke, just say. I love doing readings. You can just say.
Now you do me, but no cards.
No cards.
No cards.
Well, you're shining bright at the moment. At the very moment, the second of magicalness. You're both shining bright, actually.
It's the lights.
You're stepped into your true power. Playfulness. Oh, I can just see you going like kitty-coo for some reason. Because you do like laughing as well. You've got a lot of wit. Oh, your great-grandma's around you a lot, Stathi. She's on your right. If you put your hand out like that, she's right here. She wants you to bake as well. Must be a baking night. It's going to be a lot of activity later. Oh, baking. C, I'm just saying that. Just give me the letter C, confident. Yes. Great-grandma fluffs your pillows too. So it's funny when they say this. They quite often say this in readings. She fluffs your pillows. So she's quite proud of you. You're very much like your great-grandfather. And she's just given me emotion because you sit up lovely and straight, which you do. You're very much like him. You are the keeper of secrets, and well done. You are too, Brooke. So am I. All us 3, they're just saying well done. They're just giving me this big heart. Because sometimes you ones were all like this, saying in unison, that sometimes we're the only one that people talk to, so they're just saying, well done. You know, that is such a powerful tool to have, and very grateful for us to be able to do that for people, because sometimes we're the only one that people talk to. Keep balancing your chakras is what I'm hearing. And yeah, your background's really cool. I like the stars and that. In the blue, healers, very strong healers. Have you got any questions, boys? What else? You sure you don't want a card? I'm just hearing number 1. So what is that? Now I've just asked you about 3 questions all at once. But anyway, I'm hearing number 1. So you treat everyone as like number 1, like there's no like this, that, you know, like 1 and 2, which is fantastic. On the same toe, it's great. Like it should be like that in a race. It should be like 1, all ones. You see a lot of 11. I'm also hearing take a lotto. Sorry, what's that?
Say that again.
I'm hearing you see a lot of 11, so keep wishing. Keep saying a wish, and then I heard take a lotto. Within the next week or 2, okay? I'm just a messenger. Wait. Let us know then. No, you won't be telling anyone. Everyone will come running. Stathi. No, seriously, they did say that.
Are you an angel?
Hello?
Are you an angel?
Yes, I am.
You just told me that you're a messenger, so you're an angel, are you?
Yeah. Very much, yeah.
Really? Okay. Continue.
Angelic. You like flowers too, is what I'm hearing. Sorry? It's hard with these.
I'm just saying continue.
Continue. You like flowers too, is what I'm hearing. Oh my goodness, Powerball is 60 mil next week. Woo! Far out. That's pretty exciting. Well, that's what they say, visualize. I was saying that to friends when I was doing a reading one time. I was like, visualize, as I've been told, you know, visualize like $1 million in your account. And friends like, nah, 3. And I go, yeah, true. And then one of my friends is like, isn't $1 million the interest? Yes. So yeah, dream big. What else? Bake. You need to bake sometimes, is what I'm hearing. Not really so keen on baking at times, are you, Stathi? But they're saying to bake. I keep getting the smell of baking. It's lovely, actually. Wafting around in here. Not literally, but it's nice. Oh, yeah, because you smell things too, don't you, Stathi?
Aware of things.
Yeah, see a lot.
I just say stories. That's all.
Yes. Yeah. What else?
Okay, where are we? Who we got next? That's enough.
Oh,
Ray
look at
Ray wants reading.
Gorgeous.
No?
Oh, that's so cute. That's so cool.
This one doesn't care. Ooh.
Beautiful. It's so cool when they do that, eh?
That's my brother's cat. My cat would be like, excuse me, put me down. That's what my cat would be like.
Funny.
Yeah.
He's just a big moocher, eh? My Snuggles is like that, and Rebel would be like, I want to sit up like a wee Buddha. Whereas Nuggy's like that, although he's 15 in September. He's so
Okay.
cute.
Who were we going to read for next? Was it Julie or Angelina or who?
And he's, I don't know,
Oh.
Angelina?
Yeah, let's pick on Julie. She,
Then
Pick
chose
on
to-
Julie.
she can be
Because
res-
Angelina
she
donated.
can be responsible. Angelina, you're paying it forward.
Oh,
So
that
I
was
won't
lovely,
really- I'll give her
Angel.
a hard time.
Love it.
I think
Oh,
it's
that's
pick
lovely,
on Julie.
Angelina. Okay, Julie.
Another 2 hours and 10 minutes and made the 12-hour mark.
Wow. There's some twos, eh? A 1, 2. Cool. That's incredible. Wait.
Weep. It's shocking.
It is, I know. So we'll go woot woot. It is. Woot woot. Nice.
Would you like to go first? We're picking on Julie.
Who's going first? Me.
Asked Lynn if she would like to go first.
Okay.
I think Brooke's all ready, aren't you, Brooke?
No. I usually just shuffle the cards. I don't start pulling them till halfway through the reading.
Oh, true. You don't either. I don't mind. Julie.
You can start. You can bring Julie to focus.
Hey.
Okay, Julie.
Right.
Big breath in, big breath out, and just center yourself.
That's cool. Very cool. Must get some singing
Chakra.
bowl. Nice. I must get some singing bowl. That's lovely sound. You did that. You do that well, Brooke. That one.
Okay, Julie. Lynn was going to read for you first. Are you?
Okay. Yeah, I can if you like.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm straight away getting a grandparent coming in too for you, dear. Must be a baking thing tonight. You've got a party, a gathering coming up, Julie. It's a family reunion, a family gathering. It's within the next 1 to 2 months. I'm hearing a party in October, so don't turn down this invitation. You're full of vitality, you're full of vigor, you're full of peace, harmony, and freedom. Beautiful soul. It's your great Nana that's coming through, and you're very much like her. I'm just hearing that you are very intrigued and very much wanting to know about your past. What is it? Can't say hereditary. Oh, I do that sometimes with words. Get the word out. not hereditary. What is it? Your family roots, you know, where your family comes from, like the family tree. So you've got quite a fascination with this. So they're saying go with it. You're very arty, draw more. You're getting huge I mean, ideas and inspiration. So sometimes you think, oh, no, that's not a very good idea. Please don't doubt it. You need to start writing them down. Quite often you're getting heritage. That's it. Yeah, you're really intrigued with it, hun. So, yeah, go with it. You've got like a real fascination, like for both sides of the family. So it must be why your great-grandmother is coming through and your great-grandfather. You've got someone around you with the letter C to be really careful of. They're doing your head in. I'm seeing you going, they're doing my head in, so walk away. You've got this loving personality and vibe, Julie, and people get drawn to you. Like at the supermarket, you're having these conversations. I've got that happening quite a lot too, especially young ones. It's quite cool, actually. It's like these people that need an uplifting experience. Had this guy, the young guy, and I was like, and he was like really low, and you have this happen to you too. And then I went round to the next aisle, and I was going to ask him to get something up high because he's nice and tall. And went round, this is what happens to you. Went round the next aisle, and I said, and he was still sort of looking really sad and that. And I said, I was going to ask you to get that something off the shelf next door. Yes, you do. Yeah, brilliant. Keep doing it, honey. And he was like, oh, you should have. And suddenly he went like that, and we ended up talking for like 10 minutes. And I said, you're 22, 20. And I said, you're so cute. And he was being put down, and it was work stuff. And I'm just hearing, they're telling me to tell you this as an example, just let the work stuff go, because it's only then and you can rise above it. So he just shone bright like a diamond. And this is what you do for people as well. Seem to have it happening a lot. And you're like, a lot. So well done for doing that, uplifting all the time. Yeah, you're like, hey, it's like incredible, isn't it? And I'm just hearing, I'm getting a really lovely gut feeling. It's just so heartwarming too that these people are being put in your path to rise the vibration of our planet and to rise above all the negativity, to bring it back to positive. And I'm just hearing them all yelling at me, just really excited that, and just saying, yes, well done. So they're saying, pat yourself on the back. We know you're really humble, and yeah, keep shining, because what's happening is you're going to have it happen more and more. And the people that aren't on the same vibration as you, they're actually just going to step away, or they're going to be taken out of your psyche. The people that vibrate at the same level as you will be brought in more and more. So your work situation, I'm hearing, is okay, and you're finding that you are letting things go because you've got this huge awareness of what you want in life, and just ooze love and caring. And yeah, but this person with a C, they're giving me I'm just hearing walk away. You're having a problem sleeping. That's like a lot of us at the moment. It's to do with a lot of things. The vibration lifting on the planet, for one. And so listen to, and that goes for anyone that's struggling at the moment, like 432 Hertz music. Tap into what meditation that you'd like to listen to. There's a few I post on my page. There's a few on YouTube. There's Divine Sovereign Messenger. Have you listened to them? The ones that James and Giselle have done? Oh my goodness, amazing. Just amazing, eh? It's just like calm show, but whatever you're drawn to, honey, 432 Hertz music. You love comedy. You're quite a joker. But you're a girl. You're quite, you love a good joke. So, yeah, I'm hearing that you're very close to your family too, but there's one family member doing your head in as well. So I'm hearing step back from them as well. It's got the letter B, and they want me to actually get a crystal out for you, but I'm hearing moonstone again for you. Moonstone and kyanite. You had that beautiful moonstone earlier, Brooke. I don't know, even on replay. I don't know when it was, but that's so beautiful. Oh, here we go. Look at this, Julie. It's absolutely beautiful. It's such a pretty piece. Look at the flashing in it, Brooke. It's gorgeous. Because see, in Australia, in New Zealand, especially where I live, we don't have many crystal shops. It's just so stunning, eh? It's like, wow. It's so beautiful. So there we go. Just visualize on Brooke's moonstone because you'll get the same vibe off it. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's to deal with your throat chakra, so I'm hearing speak out more. And you can do this when you're focusing on it. You can actually pull stuff out. When you do a visual, you can actually get rid of stuff by doing that. I've tried it myself and I was like, oh, that's better. So drink more water. Yes, sleep evades me. Definitely love to laugh. You do. Isn't it gorgeous? So yeah, kyanite is fragile. Oh, fragile and breaks easily. Oh my goodness, this is kyanite. But yeah, that's the moonstone, honey. So I'm hearing kyanite, but also definitely the moonstone. So focus on that because that actually helps open your, I think it was, yeah, they're helping me, the crown chakra and your third eye. And they said something about the third eye, didn't they? Before, boys, about like, what was it? Put it on your third eye, increase your psychic abilities and take pain away. I didn't realise all that before. That's quite interesting. So, yeah, sleep. So listen to 432 hertz music. I'm hearing for lack of sleep, but make sure it's 432 hertz because some of them, I don't know, there's a few other ones you can listen to too. And yeah, so listen to that and that'll help you fall asleep too, love. You drink 2 litres a day. Oh, you drink plenty of water, so that's awesome. You don't need any more than that. That's for sure. I need to drink more. Maybe that's a message for me. Yeah. So, okay. Got a couple of cards. Oh, one fell out straight away. Growth. So you are growing. You've got a lot of growth happening at the moment. Oh, my room's going all yellow. I love it when it does that. Oh, lit up. Look, that golden glows behind me. Look, my room's going all, oh, might be something to do with the lights. They play tricks. So grounding, get outside more, and you've got huge growth. Evolution starts when you leave your comfort zone. Get comfortable with being uncomfortable. It's interesting. And energy, you have quite a lot of energy, so you need to do like Stathi and Brooke would say, just breathe more, especially before you go to bed, and you'll sleep better. Have you got any tips on sleeping, you two guys? Energy. And one more. Move.
For a long run.
That'll tire you out. Yeah. We'll drink 15 cups of coffee a day, then your body will be exhausted.
Yeah. Oh, true. Yes. And you're on the move in the right direction. No, Pete, it's funny. Might do the opposite though. Move. So you're moving forward and you've got a lot of decisions to make. So I'm just hearing you've got a lot of decisions to make, whereas to move forward to a new job is what I'm hearing. You will always make the right decision, okay? Here we go. Oh, and surprise. You've got a surprise coming. Look, we've all got a surprise coming. That's exciting. Yes. Wait. Coffee keep you awake, you too, Brooke.
Julie, what's with the heavy heart? Okay, it just seems like there's a lot that you're taking on at the moment. A lot of stuff from other people. Okay, all your bottom chakras, too much inside your head, all your bottom chakras are just all out of alignment. But the heart seems heavy. It's like you're taking stuff on board that you don't need to be taking on board. Or there's negativity around you that other people are projecting onto you, and you're taking it on board. Okay, it's time to nip that in the butt. It's their projection, it's their issues. Okay, regardless of what's happened, it just seems it's almost like, I mean, people that we love go through stuff, and sometimes it's hard not to take it on board, but it just seems that sometimes, even when people we love, they can go through loss or something, heartache, themselves, but it comes a time where you have to sometimes step up to them and say, hey, look, now you want to get over it and start fucking getting on with it. Sometimes we've got to have that hard decision. I'm not sure what it is, but I've got there's something that you're not standing your ground, that you're not standing up to. Okay, and it's something, it's negative. I don't know if it's to do with someone else, but it's being projected at you, whether it's you or not, and you're taking it on board, and it's just draining you. And it's time to speak up. It's time to speak up. And Julie, deep inside that, that you've got to have this conversation with this person. What are you putting it off? Are you worried about hurting their feelings? Are you worried about, what are you worried about? There's something that needs to be said, and it's just weighing on your heart. And the more we put these things off, the more energy we give them, the more they weigh us down, and it starts snowballing. And sometimes it just makes it harder on ourselves for us to come in and do that and nip it in the butt, because we've just let it go and we've let it slide, and then we start double guessing. Oh, maybe I should have said something. It's too late now. Or they think I should have said something before. It just seems that to and fro, and this seems it's just something you just need to stand up to something at the moment. Okay. Well, they can't, but what happens is when you take this stuff on board and you don't say anything, there's the karma there. It's draining you. So you've taken on their karma.
Right.
You've already done it. You've already taken it on board.
Mm.
And then because you know that you should say something and you haven't said something, and then even if it doesn't matter if it's through, it's irrelevant what it's through. If it's jealousy, their shortcomings or what, then we're projecting back on them. Okay? And then you've created more karma by projecting that judgment on them. And it's just like, okay, yeah, they could be jealous or whatever. It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, we just have to say something. Say, look, enough. It's not working. Don't care. Whatever. Build a bridge. Get over it. I mean, you got to say that to people sometimes.
True.
Or you tell them to cut it out.
True.
You just say it's not appreciated. And then they'll try to then they might try to project on you, and there's 2 and 40. And what you do is you just don't play that game. You just don't play the game. You don't get sucked into it, because then this energy tries to feed. But at the moment, there needs to be focus on yourself, on things that you should be doing. But this other stuff is just acting, or this stuff around you, this other negative stuff on one hand, this is acting as a distraction. It's acting as it feels like a distraction that you need to be acting on, because you need to be getting on with other stuff at the moment, not that stuff. This is a distraction that's pulling you away from yourself on what you should be focusing on for yourself. But that's how these energies, they use us. They keep drawing us in. They keep putting in hooks. They keep just straining us back. It's not because they have power over us. It's because we let them. We let them. We walk straight into it. And then we start making our own excuses. Oh, but their family. Oh, maybe I should listen. Oh, maybe this and that. And we just got to say no. Say no. Don't care. Still love you. Bugger off. Still love you, but let it to rest. But there needs to be focus, and there needs to be, it's look, from you moving forward, there's stuff that you need to set free. Whether it's distraction or whether you're holding on to it so you don't have to deal with you, it doesn't. That's all scenery. And go. We just got to let go, and we've got to move on. Because there'll always be something. There'll always be something coming to draw us, or always something to take our distraction. It's never ending. People can go, it's so draining, and people go, yeah, well, it's so draining, and it's hard, because you know what? When we just start going, yeah, it's just stuff, whatever. It's just stuff, whatever. More stuff, whatever. And we have to, when we make it, say, look, that negativity is really draining. Then we feed it energy, and we give it focus and feed it energy, and it becomes more draining. When we should be able to hold that space, stand our ground, when negative people around us, it's like, whatever, sucks to be you, whatever. And we've got to get that. And when we focus on ourselves and strengthen our own field and become in the present, we're able to keep that. It's not protect our energy. Our energy is focused on ourselves. We've created that aura. We've created that field. Because otherwise, we can go into the blame game and go, oh yeah, it'd be like the negativity around me, and we've got to move past that. That's okay at a beginner's level, but then as we move forward, we're got to get to that stage where it doesn't matter what people are throwing at us.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone, Julie, it's what's on the cards today for everyone. It's been that way for a few months now. Okay, for everyone's going through this stuff. Some people are going to sink, some people are going to swim, some people are going to stand on top of it, some people are going to be buried underneath it.
Sink or swim like that.
That's all we can do. That's all we can do at the moment. Okay, but you've got to let go of it, and you've got to focus on yourself, because there's a knowing in you. There's a wisdom in you, but it needs to be exercised. I've got inverted. The key to wisdom, and that's inverted. But what that's inverted over is the high priestess. Harness that mystic power. There's the knowledge right there. There's the ability right there. It's all within you. It's time for you to harness it. Stop paddling. Stop letting it pull you down. What is it that you need to set free? Sometimes we just need to set stuff free and go, it is what it is. We can't always keep someone happy and then work on ourselves. Then we need to tell them to bug it up or zip it and work on ourselves. I've had to remove myself from other people, and some people have done it from me. I've had to remove myself from other people, not because I needed to do that for me, to work on my stuff, to protect even I'm protecting myself, or I'm just learning. It doesn't matter, whatever the reason is, I needed to do that for me. And if I have to worry about what everyone thinks, I'm being too busy trying to keep everyone happy. We can't do both. Okay? So you got to work out what you want to do at the moment. Okay? You got wisdom, you got the internal wisdom, you've got the knowledge, okay? But the trust in the science card, inverted, is showing an action on your behalf. You need to act on your intuition. and you need to do this for you. And then it will shift. It'll shift a lot of stuff. Okay, people don't hate us forever. Time heals. Sometimes that can be what we think is going to upset them, can be the catalyst that they need. And they're probably doing what they're doing, trying to be a catalyst to you, to show you something. It works beautifully if we allow it to. Okay. Look, we don't grow from the easy ones. We grow stuff
True.
off from the easy ones, really. So always the tough ones are the good ones. Tough ones are the good catalysts because we got no choice except to sink and swim or swim.
True. So true.
Okay.
Very wise.
I hope that's assisted you, Julie.
Aw. Lovely.
You hang in there.
Got this. Nice. So true then.
Enjoy. I didn't pick on you enough, I think.
Good
I'm
cop.
going to start with this. When something is occurring, at the moment that it's occurring, and you feel that you need to say it, that's when you say it. If there's nothing to be said in that moment, there's nothing to be said. If you walk away from that moment and you take that moment with you, that moment's finished. All it is now is a moment that you're holding in your mind. And you start to think about, maybe I should have said this, maybe I should have said that, maybe I should have done this, maybe. It's so irrelevant. It's over and done with. The only thing that you're doing is thinking about it and constantly living that moment over and over again. Not present. Now, there's not much more to say to that. It's pretty much something is occurring, respond accordingly in the moment as it's occurring. If nothing happens within that moment and you've walked away, leave it behind you. Don't carry it with you. Leave it there. There's nothing to be dealt with. There's nothing to be spoken about. Always deal with things as they're occurring. That way you don't have to hold on to them as well. And always be aware that if nothing has occurred, if nothing is there for you to respond, there was nothing for you to respond, walk away, leave it as it is. That way, we don't have to carry it with us. If you bring your focus to right now, to everything that is around you in this moment, this is where you are right now. Everything from this point, this moment behind you is a memory. So it's already happened. The only thing that can occur right now, and this is for everyone, the only thing that will occur right now is you'll be thinking about something that has already happened. So you're not present. Even if you're thinking about how you're going to deal with someone after this moment, it's still a thought. If it's a thought, it's past tense. Doesn't matter how you look at it. Even if you're thinking of tomorrow, your thought of tomorrow is yesterday, past tense. What we truly have is this moment. And what you're looking for, how deep you want to go, is really, can you stand back and just observe without expecting anything to be other than that which you're observing? Can you remain focused in this present moment? When something approaches you, dealing with it as it's occurring, and as it stopped occurring, you let it go. That's all there is. The rest of it is acknowledging that this moment, everything I've already said, is a memory, past tense. So there's no tomorrow in that sense, or moments after this one. All we have is being aware that this moment is occurring and it's becoming a memory. Can you be present observing this memory occurring? Or are you going to be stuck in that moment within that memory, traveling backwards? Because we're constantly moving forwards, if you like. Our thoughts are always going to be there. They're stuck in time. Do you want to be stuck in time, or do you want to be present, being aware of what is occurring as it's occurring? and dealing with it accordingly. That way we can let go. As we let go of things and we don't hold on to them, then we start to open ourselves up to a higher. We don't open up to anything. We are a high vibration. Our frequency is naturally high. The only thing that is that's preventing us from acknowledging that is the beliefs that we hold on to. I don't care what the belief is. I don't care what you believe. If you're believing it, it's a belief. It's just a belief. That's all there is. The rest of it, the truth is that one can only observe and experience a belief, but never can be that experience or that belief. So can you stand back and observe this moment and everything that is occurring? Can you respond accordingly in this moment, not expecting it to be anything different other than what it is? This is the work. Being present, focusing on oneself, not expecting on anything and then responding, because one is listening, observing, responding accordingly. No expectations of what it's going to be and allowing it again to unfold as it is. It's unfolded, it's happened, it's past tense. You can sit there. Is there anything that you need to respond accordingly for the next time? No, good, past tense, gone. Thank you. See you later. Move on back to the present moment. What are you doing now? Are you baking, as Lynn would say? Are you cleaning? Well, that's what your focus is. It's what's occurring in the moment as it's occurring. Do you have plans to make? Or at the moment that you're making the plans, that's the moment that's occurring, making the plans. Now, what those plans are, well, that's what you're making the plans for that moment to occur. You've made the plans, put them aside, past tense, the moments will arise where those plans unfold. You deal with it accordingly, finished. The more you can be present and the more focusing on what you're doing in this moment, and the one thing that should be done in this moment right now is one is listening to what is being said. Other than that, the rest is in your mind. Everything you're doing, everything you have done is in your mind. What you're doing is this moment, being aware of what I've just said and all that's past tense. So we can go a lot deeper than that. Everything that Brooke and Lynn said brings it to all this. Being present is literally observing this moment becoming the past. Can you get to that level? To acknowledge what an experience is, to acknowledge the experiencer, to know what a belief is, to know the believer.
Yeah.
What dinner? I've got a dog here that actually doesn't get fed that often just so I can keep the cats away. Because I don't know what those things are. You keep calling them cats. I still have no idea what it is.
Whatever they are, mine just
Rebo.
So I have this thing that I've been told is
got
called
fed.
the dog, and it seems to do a really good job keeping him away.
Rebo, he's watching
Evil little
you.
critters they are.
Thank you, Rebo. He's like a dog. Hey, Rebo.
If that's
Thank you,
helped you.
Rebo.
And yeah, look, you're here for a reason. So I feel that
Aww.
you can grasp what I've said. I know it's a little bit heavy and it's very deep, but it goes a lot more than just what I've said. There's a lot of work and process of being an observer and being aware of what one is observing. And when you hear me speaking about detaching, it is literally not attaching to that which one is observing and being able to put that aside.
Hey, good boy. No. Yeah.
You're doing a reading for us, Cat.
Yeah, Rick, and he's watching you. He's like, oh, he's Uncle Brooke and Uncle Stathi, hey. We both? Ah, no. Get this. Like that. This is my English friend would say my pièce resistance.
Generally, you know how to get in contact with us. You have questions. Brooke and I have been speaking about Discord a lot. The links are there somewhere. You have questions. You want to just speak. You want to just talk. You want to go deeper. If you're interested in what we talk about, you want to go deeper, join us in Discord. We're there. We're pretty much there. Someone's there. someone's there that you can chat
Or you
to.
just if you just pop on the chat,
If they're
you
great.
just pop on the live chat, and
Yeah.
someone will see it, and a notification will come up. And
Oh,
talk.
I like dogs too. Nice.
Or free mentoring. Free mentoring. I'll run the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, must go back on
we
there.
can go deeper. And look, there's a lot
fun.
that I would say to when I say certain things. Yes, there's a whole process to it, and to go into the whole process will take hours upon hours upon hours. And Brooke is very aware on how many hours. There is no time to put to this. There is a process to it, and things can be repeated until it's grasped. This is for everyone. How deep do you want to go? What depth do you want to work with?
Do you want to go out, people?
I don't work with beliefs. I work with going
I see.
past what one believes and understanding how one has come to
That's
believe.
cool.
I work past that aspect of it. So to get to that, how deep do you want to go? Well, this is all up to you. You know what I've always liked?
Real.
Black coffee with teddy bear biscuits.
Right, teddy bear.
Nice. Yum.
Right.
You see, I have my little joys as well. So, yeah, black coffee,
Absolutely.
teddy bear
You're in
biscuits.
there, Vicky. Yeah.
Done,
I
got it done.
haven't got any.
You got it
Haven't got any
done.
bickies.
And yeah,
I haven't got any bickies. Yum.
yeah, it is. Yum.
Mm.
You know, yum is an actual mantra. If you're meditating and you're working with yum,
Yeah.
yum, it's an actual mantra. If you say it, it's not humming, but you should feel it at the top of your crown, top of your head. Yum.
Right. Yum. Oh yeah. True. It's like yum.
So I'm
True.
pronouncing the Y though. It's pronouncing the yum. So is different. So you get a different sound with
Yes.
When you say
it is.
it's actually adding that which changes it, but the frequency is actually it's good when you meditate.
Right. Makes sense.
Yum.
Rumpa pum pum. Come to me. Rumpa pum pum. That's its song.
I was just eyeing off this big chunk of feta, Danish feta I bought yesterday.
What is it? Danish what?
This is a bathroom.
Danish feta,
Right
big
back.
chunk. Big chunk of Danish feta I got sitting in the fridge. But I go to the Greek wholesalers, and so I buy like 2 kilo jars of sliced cow mutters for like $15, 14.
Really? That's so good. It's like yum.
Oh, it is. Oh yeah, yum. Yeah, absolutely.
Sounds delicious. Yum. There's again. Yum. I'll meditate on it. I have to because I haven't got any yum like that. I'll get some yum tomorrow.
So he has not had a reading today anywhere.
Nice. Do that, Deanne. Grab a Scotch finger.
Like I'm pointing out people like I don't mind reading for anyone, but if you just come on a show and got a reading off another show, and then you come on another show and get a reading, that's It's like
True.
Well. Oh,
Bless
okay.
her.
I need
You've
some
done
water.
amazing. Yep. Get the water up. Just have that water, eh?
Mm.
I was like
What's
water in
that?
glass. I'll keep it water. It's water.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was
yeah.
kombucha. Shit.
Yep.
It's not a beer.
Yeah, I was gonna say beer.
Yeah, it's funny because when I was hairdressing, like I'm going back part time, but I had this in a salon. And a client said, "Oh, what's that? Is that a beer?" They were going to have a swig of it. And I was like, "No, it's just water." But I like it in a glass bottle, and I put them in the fridge. I mean, it's not that cold now, but I like them in glass. Had them all in the fridge.
Yeah,
Yummy.
don't go to the hairdressers after you've had a few drinks. Not a good idea. You want to get a tattoo once you've had a few drinks. No, well the thing is that you move.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
That's so true. Slap. I'd be like,
Yeah,
you might get play with the scissors.
I got like flames on my nipple and like that I got when I was drunk, like when I was 20. Like,
Yeah.
and a couple of lines in it are just all over the place, and the guy's like, "Man, I'm like, don't worry about it, man. I had a few." I was like, "Don't worry about it. It's good."
Funny, I wouldn't have thought of that, but like, ow. You're like, ow, get off. Especially around that area.
Brianna, when was the last time? People will run another number.
True.
Lynn, do you want to put a number in the private chat?
Okay.
And then Cindy will. Are you there, Cindy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Cindy will suss it.
Cindy.
Thank you.
Cindy.
Super Cindy.
Whoop, whoop. Cindy. Marathon. Whoop, whoop.
Is that your number plate? Do you have a number? You got it on your number plate?
Oh, fuck. Oh, I mean, I've got them attached to the thing. No, I haven't. I should. I should have it as my number plate. Yeah. They look pretty funny, though. They look a bit silly. It's the Irish on me.
I'm called Irish.
Are you? Yeah. Nice.
Mm.
I'm not too sure how many bits I am, but my nana was the seventh child of the seventh child and came from Ireland. So hence why with the visions and that I get, you got a bit of, I'm sure I've got quite a lot of Irish in me. And Scottish.
Mum was a Hunlin.
Oh, wow. Closer. Real mix like me. She was.
Does everyone like get on James's show and they go, "Oh, I know someone in Ireland. Do you know them?"
Oh, true. They probably do. They probably bloody do. Right. Do you know this one in Australia?
Oh yeah.
Funny. I bet they do too. Yeah, just down the road, like Australia. It's so big. I mean, New Zealand's not quite as big, but it's stretched out. It's like, do you like? And sometimes they do. You do. I mean, but Australia's so vast, isn't it? Ireland is too.
Yeah, there's nothing in the middle.
Exactly. No. Just hot.
Except underground government bases.
Yeah, exactly. And very hot. No wonder they're there. Very hot.
No, they keep saying climate change and it's getting warmer and the actual average temperature is going down.
Yeah. Exactly.
We're actually going into a mini ice age if you do your research.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It's the opposite to what
It's so funny. I find it hilarious.
So true.
That people wait for the politicians and the mainstream media, which are the biggest liars in the world, and they're like, "I won't believe it," to the biggest liars in the world tell me that it's true. It's like, yeah, good luck with that one.
Yeah. Exactly.
Brianna.
Yeah, exactly. Brianna. Yeah, we could all be rallies, exactly. We could. Bit of everything.
And how it limits it one is, if you remove move your associations, if you move your related, you couldn't even imagine how related everybody actually is. Your imagination will actually limit that which is true relationship to what everyone is to each other.
Yeah.
Everything that we hold on to, when I say the story, yes, everyone holds on to the story. When you let go of the story is your name and everything that you're associated with it. You let go of that story. There's more to be aware of at that point. Most are
Oh,
most,
yes.
but most is correct. I focus too much on the story and enhancing the story. I'm not aware on that other part of it, which is where everyone is a little bit more than the story itself.
Very true. Life's just one
Brianna,
big story.
Brianna, it's a sink. You know, like with everyone at the moment, it's a sink. It's a sink or swim time. Okay,
Isn't
we
it?
get so caught up in the story that we want to. You know, this is what happens when we feed a story. We feed the story of our life. People seem to think that through spirituality that the answer is to manifest the roses, the destination, and then we're in want for a destination. Okay, we've got to get out of that. This is the time where we need to let go of the story and just be and work out it is to become an acceptance and be, because it's about us being happy now. It's about us being in our peace now. There's no other time than now. Okay, I'm just feeling a lot of pressure of you holding on to destinations and stuff out there that you're like, this is where I want to be. But you're here and you're here now, Brianna, and it's time to come present and make the most of that, because that's the illusions. They keep us in our past. They keep us looking to the future, keep us drawing our energy out to all these places when we have to bring it back to ourselves, and we have to get good in the present and get that inner peace in the now. Okay, and inner peace isn't about everything being great. It's about being acceptance and just understanding that everything is how it should be. Okay, inner peace isn't a destination, and that's what we all strive for. So the time in your work that you're doing with yourself, everyone's got heartache, everyone's going through stuff, everyone's getting attacked, and some people are chilled. It's whatever's, but there's a shift happening. It's all a shift. Okay, and we've got to look for the reason of why. Okay, I'm here at the moment. Why am I here at the moment? What do I need to do? Where does my focus need to be? And really take a look at where we're putting our focus, because where energy goes, energy grows. Energy flows, energy grows. Where are you putting your focus at the moment? What are you focusing on? Okay, most people are inside their heads, thinking about this, thinking about that, distracting themselves. Okay, and this is the work. This is the work most people don't want to do, is pulling yourself out of your mind, out of your thoughts, and separating yourself from your thoughts, because you're not going to stop thinking. Thoughts aren't going to stop coming in, but we have to get to a point where our thoughts do not dictate our attitude and our choices. We've got to bring it back into sovereignty, back into control. At the moment, I'm getting that you need to make plans and focus. Okay, and maybe even if you have to get a plan of attack or a plan of structure or something to do with the mind and the thoughts. Okay, because it doesn't happen that way. There's no activation that's going to do it. We've got to make plans, and we've got to start doing our best to stick to those plans. We mess up, we don't always get it, but that's okay. We come back to it and we focus. Okay, And we've got to stop letting the thoughts and the random thoughts in our head run the show. Okay, Brianna, you're a survivor. You'll get through it. You've been through far worse. No matter what's on your plate at the moment, what's in any under your feet, here you are. You're still here. You're still breathing. You're still living. There is still life. Okay? And at the moment, it's about you holding that space, not being swayed by everything around you, and holding that space and understanding who you are. Stripping back the layers, doing the work, understanding that you are not your emotions, you are not your thoughts. You're not, as Stathi would say, you're not what you have. And we can go looking everywhere. We can go looking for this, we can go looking for that. Then all we have to do is bring it back to ourselves, bring it back to our center, bring it back to present. Stop chasing a carrot on a stick. And when this happens, I'll be happy. It's not how it works. Okay, most people, as they start to move forward, they get to a dark night of the soul in spirituality or whatever they're looking for when they start to work out this. And it can just be a bit of a downer when you realize that it's not a fairy tale. It's acceptance. Because when we can separate ourselves and accept it for what it is, then we start to truly come into the driver's seat. And this is how we start to steer our life. Okay, at the time it's all about for you holding that space. Learning what it is to hold that space in your mind. Learning what it is to, no matter what happens, you're going to get through it. You'll always get through it. Until you're no longer here in this avatar, you will get through it. You will go on. Okay, it's just the moment. It's at the moment, the passion's always just out of reach. The desires, the spark's out of reach. It's just all out of your grasp. And it's always going to be in the future unless you come into the present and bring it back to yourself and bring it back to you now. And that starts with understanding this, understanding the thoughts, understanding the energy, understanding the thoughts, understanding that you need to bring it back present at the moment because there's some patterns that you're stuck in. And it doesn't matter what modalities or what meditation that we pile onto ourselves until we can break these cycles and until we can break the thought cycles and attaching to our thoughts, we're going to go round in circles. We're going to be stuck in that matrix, in that false reality that we build. We build our whole life, our whole identity on our trauma and psychosis and our experiences. And we wrap that and say, that's my personality and that's me. No, we're not. That's not us. That's your experience. You're not your experience. You're just the one that experienced it. And we've got to break that illusion. Until we break that illusion, we just get the same and the same and the same. The same thoughts equals the same actions equals the same results. And at the moment, I've got the wise one, grow within your current situation. But the main card for your reading is make plans and focus, the shield maiden. This is saying you need a plan of attack. Okay, there's Discord, there's all sorts of spaces that you can go and get help. You come in, Stathi will go rah, 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 bite your head off a bit or whatever, and then you go away, you might go and do some training, then come back when you're ready to. It doesn't matter. But there needs to be a plan of attack. I'm feeling that there needs to be, until you keep getting stuck in the same patterns, okay, you'll be doing this for a while, and it's about breaking those patterns. There's no blame. It's just what we do. Okay? So, and as you start to break these patterns, there'll be a new passion that arises. There'll be a new fire in your belly because you'll start to see breakthroughs. Oh, but I've got to deal with this and deal with that. That stuff will, as we start to move forward, a lot of that stuff falls away. We don't have to deal with everything. Okay? But we get stuck doing it in the old 3D ways. And we get caught in those cycles. We're trying to use the 3D patterns to break the 3D patterns. And it's hard. But you need to find a plan of attack and really start a plan of attack, hold the space and start to move forward. Because you're in survival mode at the moment and you're already a survivor. You're already surviving. We're going to move past that, Brianna. We're going to move past that. There's so much more waiting for you. It doesn't matter what anyone else is doing. It doesn't matter what's happening in the world. That's the universe's problem. Trust in higher forces. That's the universe's job. No, that's the universe's worry, not your worry. Okay? So it's time to stand strong, to make some plans to break some of these patterns. We don't have to fix everything. If we fix one thing, we've got 100 things we need to do. We fix 2 of them. Another 10 of them drop away. Another 20 drop away. Then we move on to the next thing. Then another 7 drop away as we fix the next thing. And so on and so on. We don't have to fix everything because certain things are attached to other things. So it's not as much. It's a lot of work, but it's not as much work as you think, as we try to tell ourselves. Okay, but there needs to be a plan of attack. You need a plan of attack at the moment, Brianna. Okay, which is okay. Plan of attack. See things from a higher perspective. We just see, oh, I'm busy. I got to do this, this, and that. And in the big picture, it's like, what the important stuff is regaining control. Okay, and I'm asking you once again, step into your power and exercise that right to regain your control. I hope that's assisted you.
Brianna, when we come to a point of where do we go to from here? Now, the last few hours, I've been sitting here pretty much in the same position and doing what I'm doing. And all I'm really doing is just being aware of what's occurring and responding accordingly, not doing anything else. Everyone is looking for something, and the one thing that we really want and what we're really looking for is peace. Now, this is what is really interesting. You can't find peace. That's not possible to find peace. You can look for peace as much as you want, but no one's ever going to find peace, and there is a reason for that. You are peace. You are that silence that you're looking for. You're that acceptance that you're looking for. That's you. Everything else is noise. Peace itself is just that. We are peace experiencing noise. What is noise? Everything that you're experiencing. Whatever you want to call it. Noise is vibration, frequencies. Anything that is from a frequency onwards is noise. You're that which is experiencing all of that. Now, one thing that we are capable of doing is what Brooke has mentioned, is focus. Well, what are you focusing on? What is it? All this noise, which I call a story. It's a story. What part of the story are you holding on to that is keeping you distracted from yourself? What is it you're choosing to experience? Why are you choosing to experience this? You're the one that's experiencing it. It's your choice to experience this. Your peace. Well, focus on yourself. Don't focus on the thoughts. That's part of the experience. Focus on what you call yourself. Focus on the body. Now, again, we get to another point. Are you your body? Because that's something that you have. And if you're peace, the body itself is making a lot of noise. If you really want to know what peace is, don't associate to the noise. And what is noise? Everything you are experiencing. And from the point of experiencing yourself, which is the body which you call yourself, there's the experience. And if you want to go to that point, bring your focus back to you, to this here, this moment. When you're thinking or you're focusing externally, or as much as I can say you're focusing externally, everything you're focusing on is a memory. You just haven't realized that yet. Everything is a memory. Your focus is what's creating your story that you're choosing to experience for yourself. And when you can take responsibility at that level, bringing it back to you, you are responsible for everything that is occurring at this moment. When you take that responsibility and you bring your focus back to yourself and not go into your mind, be aware that you're thinking and not focus on the thinking, and keep your focus on the present moment. Things can shift, but this is not a part-time thing. This is not something you say, oh, I'll do that this moment. I'll try to do that. No. This is where you start to kick yourself in the butt and say, okay, let's pull my finger and start. What is it that I have to do first? Well, firstly, acknowledge yourself, accept yourself. This is where you are. This is how things are for yourself at this moment, right now. The more you can keep it here, the more you can accept it, the more you can actually let it go. The more you fight it, the more you believe it's real, and the more you give it energy, and the more you're creating situations and adding to the storyline. Again, we are creators of our own reality. Everything that you're experiencing is your own experience, your own creation. Every bad, every good, everything that you think somebody else has done, yeah, we've created that for ourselves. We can sit here blaming, but the truth is, none of that which one has experienced, other than the experience that they're having right this moment, is real. And even the experience they're having right this moment has just become a memory. Everything is a memory. And which part of the memory you want to hold on to and keep experiencing is up to you. Bring yourself back to this moment, appreciate what it is, focus only on what you're doing in the moment, and it is a repetitive evening as well. Focus on what you're doing in the moment itself, and whatever's presented, deal with it then. That way you can get out of your head, and that's a good beginning. Getting out of our minds, stop thinking about things that one is not in control of. What can you control? What can you do? Do that. And focus on what you can do and not what you cannot do. Not that's helpful. Hang on. Don't do anything. Okay. That was me. There was feedback coming through, so I had to mute you.
Yeah. No, good. Sorry, I forgot because I pulled my headphones out to go to the low and feed the boys and that, and then I was like unmuted me and I forgot, and I was like, God, are you onto it? Oops. Oops, a bit of an echo. Echo.
I just put my dinner on. A health reading. What happened to the Kieran? What happened to the What else you been sorting out, Kieran? We gave you a job reading, a health reading. What do you want tomorrow? I love reading. How's my car going? Reading.
Nice.
What about you? Okay, Kieran. 3 cards. Acceptance. Karen, acceptance is not happening. This has caused you to be guarded and build a wall around yourself. Okay, you need to make plans. You need to make plans for your future. Okay, you need to have a plan of attack. Because until you do, you're going to be shielded. You're going to shield yourself until things happen the way you want. You've got to let go. You've got to let go, Karen. You need to start accepting things for what they are and embracing them. Otherwise, you're going to spend your whole life guarded and wanting to know everything before it happens. There's no way to live. You're just going to make peace with everything is how it should be and work with that. And work on being a creator, creating what you want. Instead of asking, when is it going to happen? Or asking, how is it going to happen? Acceptance is needed. You have to make peace with that. The unknown is the unknown.
I need a number now, Kieran.
Who's next?
Ooh, 20.
There's Angela Elizabeth. She's dodgy. Should we read it?
Oh, no. That's a dodgy one, that one. I don't trust that one.
Keep saying 2s and 22s. Look at that, though. Wow. Who's next?
Who's next? I just put dinner on.
I've just pulled a card for
Ready for
everyone. It's just
I'm
sitting there.
almost ready for another card.
Hey, I pulled this card for everyone, and it's a love card. And it says, love people, love them with all your heart. Just be sure to love yourself first. Yeah, so true. We've been saying that tonight.
And love yourself first. Don't love yourself first. Just love yourself first.
Yeah, I like that.
Otherwise it gets awkward, especially if someone else is watching. Unless they're into that sort of thing.
Funny. It's so true. Crack up. Another angel.
What I find interesting, I always find interesting observing how when someone's not aware of certain things, it's good to observe how they get played like puppets. So there's particular energies, which is not a bad energy, it's actually a good energy, but it does actually play playing with puppets, and it pulls individuals' strings without them even realizing it. Energy is constantly around us, and there's energy that if we're not aware, it can take over, and it does take over. As I said, it's not a bad energy. When one knows how to play with them, or one is aware of them, they sort of do keep their distance, which is a good thing at times. You can let go and play with them as well, but it's more about being aware of them. But it's actually good. It's nice to actually watch individuals being played by them. That's the interesting thing. And one can put oneself into a position of observing. One's not affected by anything. One's the observer. If one's associated to that which they're observing, then they'll be affected by what they're observing. So it's we do it ourselves without the awareness. Energy is constant. It doesn't matter what one does. You cannot stop energy. It is a constant thing, constantly changing, constantly shifting. It's around us right this moment. We're swimming in it, literally swimming in energy. Energy, you've put words to it. You put words to energy, and you associate to those words. You experience it, and you think, oh, I'm this now. So you start saying, I am, whatever it is you say after that. Even the am part and the I part is not one's reality. So How deep does one want to go?
Mm.
Observe the puppets and watch how their strings get pulled. And that's how deep one can truly go. We all experience energy. So we all experience energy. Everyone is experiencing energy. Everybody in that sense is an empath. Without awareness, and what many associate to and what many are experiencing is just an experience which they've associated to. Now, Brooke needs food. That's what Brooke needs. He requires yum-yums.
Food. Need a bit of munchy.
No, I just chopped up some. I mean, I've already put on like a sauce. I'll simmer it
It's
away.
been going all day long.
It's
Then I'll-
amazing.
Then I'll throw
As I
a
said,
calamatas
until
and
he
pepper in it,
drops
a little bit of pasta.
until he drops
Sorry,
and I
yeah.
can hear him snoring, this show's going on.
Mm. Yeah, that's it.
Funny.
That's like what I was. That's what all the masters say. But all the masters that they say, until you can separate yourself from your thoughts, you're getting fucking played.
Yeah, that's so true.
Because your thoughts and your emotions
Yeah.
will run the show.
Speaking of,
Get out of here. Gotta have it calm. Enough,
when
you
we're
know.
speaking,
Yeah, get that calmness.
when you're speaking, when you're actually speaking, and if you can truly acknowledge what is occurring while you're speaking, you think that you at this moment believe that you are in this physical reality. That's your belief at this moment. You believe you are the body. And so now that there itself is limiting the you, the truth of what you are. So whatever you believe is still based on. Well, if you speak about belief, how do you know what a belief is?
Exactly.
So everything you're stating is based on a belief, which in itself is energy that one is associating to. And when we, that's why I don't work with a lot of things, and there are a lot of things that I'm very aware of them, and I can speak about them as well very comfortably. But I can say for certain that whatever one believes one is receiving information from, one is able to access that information for themselves and higher than that which is providing them with information, because that is limited. We are here for a particular reason, and our belief is our limitation. So whatever belief you're holding on to is preventing you from realizing not my truth, far from your own truth. Because if your truth is based on what you've been told, then that's the only truth you have, what you've been told. You're not your mind, but you think you are. You think you are your thoughts and its associations to it. You see, you're not a thought, but you think you are. If you understand what a thought truly is, again, a thought is just noise. And what is noise? Look around you. You think noise is just something with your ears. Noise is what you feel. Noise is the body experiencing the senses. The senses is what's been experienced, is what is active. You have a body. Your body itself is what you're using to experience energy. That which is the energy, it's that which is experiencing, though, is not associated to whatever you believe it is. It is what is experiencing the belief itself. So do you want to say energy? That's an experience. It's not that. It's not a belief. So everyone associates themselves to the belief, but no one really speaks about, well, who's the believer? No, it's not actually. Yeah? So there's no when you're working with your words, when you're speaking words, it's not that. It doesn't matter what word you use. It's got nothing to do with the words. Your words are your limitations to what it is. The association and the belief you have of any word that you're using is the barrier, the brick wall that you create from accessing behind the veil, if you like. The brick wall, the same thing. It's the veil. To see through the veil, you can't use the veil, and the veil's your education. Everyone's trying to see through the veil, but they're using the veil. It's
true.
So, there's no other. There's so many ways to state it, but it's got nothing to do with what you believe it is. Your belief is in the bubble, in the box. Working outside of the box, you can't use your belief. You're outside of the box.
Exactly.
Again, Brooke and I spoke about this. To know the unknown, you cannot use the known. There are levels of awareness, and there is consciousness, and there's different levels of consciousness as well. The body has its own consciousness. Most are focused on the body consciousness, and that itself is based on the language that you have and the education and the beliefs that you carry with it. But when you remove yourself from your belief, your education, this is the detachment aspect of it. The body, well, you don't even know what that is because you believe it is based on what you've been told. So what's a body? You can get questioning yourself here. It doesn't matter what you speak of at this moment. If you truly want to do the work, ask yourselves who you are without using what you've been told. If it's a word that you come up with, it's not that. If it's a vision, it's not that either. How deep do you want to go? If you can find me that bloody hole in this cup, so bottomless pit.
I just dropped my headphone into the. Oh, lucky the coffee was empty.
He said, who said
lucky?
Not you.
Yeah. Yeah. Nicholas. You just, well, it was empty. Funny.
Do you want to pick something to read? Someone to read?
What's that?
Do you want to pick someone to read?
Oh, I thought you said that. Yeah. Okay. Who have we got? Angela?
Oh, yeah. It says reincarnation disappointment. That's what the title is. The hippo saying, I said
really?
hippie. Yeah, reincarnation disappointment. I said hippie, not hippo.
Yeah. No, hit me. Send a hippie.
Okay, back a sec.
Funny. Okay, Angela. Angela, how are you, my dear? Right. First thing I'm hearing is to say this to you, honey, and for everyone, from my self-care wisdom cards. What if being kind to yourself really could change everything? And I look at your name too. It's got Angela and Grace, Elizabeth Grace, pretty beautiful names tonight. So yeah, you are very, I love you to meet you too, hon. You're very angelic, very aware. You've got awareness around you, hon. You've got like, you're very much in touch with your intuition, your femininity, and your wisdom. You like dancing. I'm hearing dance more though. And it seems to be the same tonight. Bake more. Funny. Is that a self-care deck? I'll just read your comment, hun. Yes, it is. Yeah, self-care. It is a self-care deck. It's really cool. I'll just put that up if anyone wants to take a screenshot or if anyone wants to comment on for it later. There you go, hun. You do need to dance. Yeah, I'm hearing boogie, boogie, boogie. So I actually did that at the supermarket the other night. I made sure there wasn't anyone looking, but I was like, this really cool song came on, and it's like it's just dancing. I've been dancing more, and it's so good. And it's like someone in your life that's been doing your head, and you're very much a pacemaker, but there has been someone in your life doing your head, and it's the letter S. And I'm hearing shake it off, dance, and that releases any energy that you've taken on from someone, because you're very much a happy-go-lucky person. When you walk in the room, you light up, like the light. It's like the light goes on and people are drawn to you. I'm also hearing you've got a change coming up. Looking at the card here, it says about change. So you've got 3 decisions to make. You've got 3 do's. I'm hearing a work do and a family do and a friend's do that are actually going to be in quick concession. Nice, so cool dancing. So I reckon, I made sure no one was looking, but I remember one time actually dancing and someone was like, if you like dancing too, and I was like, great, let's dance. It's funny, you never know who you might meet at the supermarket. The friend was saying to me, do you put your bananas up, Lynn? Like apparently when you're single, oh, here's my lighter, you put them up like that. Funny. That means you're single lady. That's funny. So that's a tip for everyone. That's if everyone knows what the bananas up mean nowadays. No, that's the thing. I just saw 3:03 on the clock. I need sweet. Thank you, old sweetie. Comment, Judy. Thank you all for my reading tonight and all of it taken on board and very appreciated on you all. Thanks, Julie. That's awesome. Angela, so yeah, you're going to have these 3 do's all in concession, like within about 3 days of each other, and they're just saying to go with the one that resonates the most. It's going to happen within the next month. So change. A resistance to change is a resistance to life itself. Open your heart and mind to new beginnings. So I'm hearing work do. So yeah, I know, well, I've been single for so many years. Banana up next time. Absolutely. You've got to manifest your cute dude, Angela. We were talking about that earlier. Bananas. It's so funny, eh? Yeah, so you've got to manifest your cute dude and dream big, like we were talking about it earlier. And just say thank you. This is the things I sort of say, like, thanks for the cute dude coming into my life. But be, as the boys were saying earlier, and it's so true, be specific on what you want in a guy. And don't hold back, is what I'm hearing. Hear this list, like, well, why not? But be very specific and just put a time on it. It's true. It's like not 2 years' time or whatever.
I don't know. All those Kiwi blokes have funny accents, Angela.
Oh, it's funny, like his Kiwi chicks.
Is it? Let me buy you a beer.
Oh yeah, true. A beer what?
A beer.
I know.
I'll take you out for
Beer.
fish and chips. A romantic fish and chip meal.
Exactly. I might do that. Hey, it's right. Obviously, it's right. Very similar. Very, yeah, exactly. 6 or 6. It's right. So
What's that?
funny. Yeah. What is that? We're pretty close, and we're not far away, Aussies and Kiwis. Isn't that interesting? It's so like. Just hearing you put a time on it and go have some fish and chips. What's that?
I met this guy in Canada when I was in Canada a few years back. I met this guy and was talking to him about the drop bears in Australia. He goes, "Oh, you've told me the story about the bears before." I said, "No, I've never told you any story about beer. I've been telling you about bears." He goes, "Yes, you told me about the bears." I said, "No, not beers. Bears." I knew he was saying bear, but he kept to me it just sounded beer, beer, beer. So I kept playing with him. I never said anything about beer. I'm talking about bears. He goes, yes, yes, the beers, the beers.
Oh, funny.
And that went on until someone had to get in and say, he's playing you. He's literally playing you at this moment.
Yeah.
I just had a
Hello.
ball with him.
Wouldn't it? You'd be like, hello.
Yeah, bear.
That's it. A grey man running from beers? Yeah, not in this country.
Yeah. No, playing with them. I see that one with the kangaroo with this guy sort of playing with this kangaroo. It's so funny, eh? Kangaroo. So yeah, dream big. You'd write the list down, and that's funny.
The story
I can't
goes.
stop thinking
Have you
about
heard the
ears.
story about? Have you heard the story about the kangaroo? How it got its name?
Which one?
The story about the kangaroo, how the kangaroos got their names, why they're called kangaroos
No.
today. Well, apparently, the story goes that when white man came to this country and they had their interpreter and they met the indigenous, they asked them, "Oh, what's that?" And they said, "A kangaroo." It means I don't know.
Oh, funny. Kangaroo.
I don't know.
Bless.
It's called a kangaroo. I don't know.
Would not
Okay.
surprise me.
Well, we're having fun and messing with people's heads, and Angela's up there. Angela, the next guy coming in for you. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Ooh. Go, Angela. He's coming.
He's going to be unbalanced. His energy is going to go all over the place. That could be the effect that you have on him. Oh yeah, and he's not going to be able to speak around you. He's going to be like all over the place. You're going to go, this guy is freaking weird. He's a weird boy. But he's going to try to talk you into it. He's just going to try to smooth things over, and he's going to, he will. He's going to try to. He's going to try to sway the conversation to talk you into how good he is. Okay. But he's not going to tell you the whole story. He's going to be standoffish. Okay, and he's going to be digging for what you want. So he might be trying to find out what you want so he can tell you that he's that. Now, you on the other hand, you're going to be like, you're going to be like, I don't know about this guy, but am I just being picky? Am I being picky? Okay, and
Yep.
you're basically going to be like, I don't really know about this one, but I could just be second guessing myself. So you're going to have some choices to make.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah. You're just going to think you're being picky and try to talk yourself into it. That's what came up. That's what the card said. Yeah, I know I suck. I'm just having fun.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good to laugh. They're good to laugh.
But this will be the next guy will be coming in for lessons. So
Have fun.
we do. We got to learn it. We got to learn it. Oh, that quiet in the room, didn't it? Don't you like the love letters?
Didn't it? It was all thinking.
Man, I call them real. I call them real. People want love and light. I mean, I get out the Doreen Virtue and go, and then, you know, you pull out the romance deck and everyone's a bloody soulmate, you know.
Nice.
Here we go.
No, not nice.
See, Doreen Virtue would say, "Oh, he wants to work on the it's true love, romance of a lifetime. You know, work on the partnership. Time has come to clear all your energy." Clear it where?
You just mentioned Doreen Virtue. You just lost everybody. It's just gone.
Truth.
He's gonna like you. He's gonna be into you, girl. He's gonna be into you. Oh.
Yeah, watch out. Woo! Hot.
Nice.
Hot. Love it.
Man, he's gonna be. Yeah, he's gonna be into you, girl. Gonna be. You can have him on a string and drag him around, mate. He won't care.
Yeah, come here, boy. Come here, tiger. Funny.
That's it. Yeah, he's going to ask you out to dinner, and you're going to be like, "Well, I couldn't be bothered cooking, and I am hungry." Just take the kids with you.
I love it.
You see, you got to feed the kids too. I think cook it, mate. There's no point in me cooking a meal and then like going out for dinner.
You take the whole tribe, exactly. It's a good plan.
The whole
You've really
tribe,
got a
that's
plan
it.
there.
In for one, in for all.
Come on, everyone. Carry out this plan. Get the bus. I love it. It's funny. And the 26-year-old son, yeah, you need the bus. Get the bus ready.
Well, he was going to Brizzy.
It's a pretty place to Australia, right? I must say. I haven't been there since I was 8. Went there with Mum when I was 18. Beautiful place.
What are you saying?
Same.
Pretty place in Australia. What? New Zealand looks like a crap hole. Like, what are you saying?
No. I was just thinking when I was 18, I went there with Mum. Went to Brisbane, Sydney, and yeah, it's a real pretty place. Now New Zealand's pretty too. It's a different. New Zealand's very pretty too. They're both
A lot of
pretty
Australia
places.
looks the same.
Right. True. Yeah.
Flat
Okay.
trees, low squiggly gum trees, as far as the eye can see.
Right. Oh, true. Vast. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, it can be very barren in
True.
spots.
Right.
Yeah.
We've got mountains and sea rivers. Yeah, it's more like true.
There's a lot of flat,
actually.
yeah.
Flat, yeah.
Around the coast, it's
You
pretty
both have.
pretty good, but you get
Yeah.
to the west and there's not much.
Right. Yeah.
The East Coast and Victoria, New South Wales. There, you start
Okay.
to the Alps. You've got the mountains. You've got your oceans as well along that side. It's more east
Yeah.
than it is west, where you get a mountain
Right.
side. If you think about it, where New Zealand is, so New Zealand, if New Zealand was part of Australia, that part where it came from would be considered Queensland or the east coast of Australia itself, which is where all the
Oh.
mountains, which would fit really comfortably with New Zealand
Yeah.
itself.
Right. Yeah.
But
Makes sense.
with all the seismic activity coming from the oceans, we thought we'll put New
Mhm.
Zealand there just to act as like a shock buffer so it doesn't reach Australia.
Yeah, we got away. We escaped.
Take one to
We
the to New
branched
Zealand.
out. You were like, we're off. Woo.
But
We're off
you,
out of here.
but you got what was that horseface's name? That's what you got.
Farley, wasn't it? Is it Farley? I don't know. We got
No, it's a politician.
Politician.
Oh, they've gone. Yeah, she's gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
she's probably
that's
moving in with
awesome.
Truro.
She
Yeah,
left.
she was on par. She was on par with Truro and
resigned.
bloody,
Oh
Dan.
my goodness. Far out.
Yeah, you can.
It's a big subject, that one. Very interesting. Life and politics. When you know, you know. Job, Cindy. I
Nothing.
love it. Yeah, Cindy. Cindy's kindy. If off with your bloody. Yes. Yes.
Hey, Rachel. Okay,
Very
he hasn't
interesting.
had a reading. Wants a reading. Ooh, 36 minutes, and I've been on for 12 hours.
Wow. Wow. It's amazing. Amaze balls.
He did
That's
say
what I
no.
say.
Going into different vibrations.
He was either this or avoid, or sit in my chair and avoid meditation.
Oh, was it? So this was a good option.
Well, this is meditation.
Yeah, it's cool. I love it. It's been very cool. Thank you.
Put the heater on then.
Thank you. Hey?
Put the heater on.
Oh.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I have.
What do you think? What do you think?
I'm
I'm hearing a
honest.
t-shirt because I got the
Yeah.
I got the heater
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. My heat pump on. Like the fire, but that's my fire actually. Fires are cool. Heat pumps different heat. Yeah, 12 hours, I know. Marathon. Woo! It's incredible. It's been fun. It's bloody fun.
If I need a coffee, I need to manifest coffee. Oh,
You do. Where's your
thank you.
brother?
Thank you.
Oh, nice. See how it happens? Just like that.
It's how I roll.
It's called a brother. Isn't it? Or did you get it?
Oh, yeah, I saw it coming.
Oh, it's so sweet. It's lovely. My cats won't make me one. My cat, they're all both cruised out. All these souls. Yeah, who hasn't had a reading? Who's had a reading?
We have Cindy hasn't had a reading.
Oh, Cindy. Cindy.
Don't they say when girls say something they mean the opposite? Isn't that how it works? When they say yes, they mean no. When they say no,
they say that.
when they say no,
They
they
say
mean
that,
yes. So what are you saying,
Depends what
Cindy?
you're Cindy. Depends what they're talking about. But yes, Cindy.
We got Amanda.
Oh, yeah,
Who else
true.
have we
Hi,
got?
everyone.
We got Rachel.
Hi, everyone.
Who else have we got? We got Dawn.
Yo and Dawn. I'll pull there's quite a few. Ancestral realm. There's an activation card for everyone. Ancestral realm. That's quite beautiful. These are beautiful cards, actually. I'm going to show you what ones they are. Just a wee card pull for everyone. Karmic release, healing the lineage, and boundaries. Wow. These are. Who are you going to pick from? It's Dawn. These are gateway of light activation. Is that? Cool. Who do they call?
Carl Gray.
Yeah. Cool.
That was bizarre. I had this reader once, Lynn, and I just came across her light. And she gave me a psychic reading in that, and she was going on, and I was listening to it, and she was talking about how Kyle Gray was a personal friend of hers.
Yeah.
And I was like, cool. I said, I love that deck. My angels and ancestors, and I was talking about a couple of Kyle Gray decks, and she's like, oh, I've never heard of them. And I'm like,
I caught her out.
I'm like, what the?
Yeah. Who's your mate?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed those couple of texts from you, right? Funny.
Mm.
It's real funny, eh? Psychic called a psychic out. Funny.
A psycho out. What? No, it's purely for entertainment purposes.
Exactly.
Okay. Year 3, lovely lady. Year 4, is there 3 or 4 years that haven't had a reading? Number between 1 and 10.
Got those cards too, Cindy. Yeah, they're cool.
Like, who we got? We got Dawn, Amanda, Cindy, and Dawn again, and Rachel. You might have to look. It's on my dinner. Ooh. Hey, brother, have you opened that thing of Parmesan yet? He buys fresh Parmesan.
Oh, does he? Please that. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, he's Italian. He's half Italian. Different mother. He's half Italian.
Oh, nice.
Father's
So you've got all
English.
the wee part.
And
all the wee
my mum was
party.
Irish German.
Oh, wow. Real mix. That's cool. It's a real mix of psychic abilities. I hear that's true, though.
Well,
No wonder. Of psychic abilities, a real mix of psychic abilities, I've just heard, which is, yeah, all that mixture in your blood.
blood.
Then
I got all the poisons that they allow in the food source. So no one wants to pick a number between 1 and 10. People who haven't had a reading tonight, pick a number between 1 and 10. And if you get the magic number and we don't like you, we'll probably ignore you. I'm not pointing at anyone, Amanda Whitehorn. Fine, we'll just read Dawn then.
Dawn. Yeah, that was picking.
Is it Amanda Whitehorn or some may say witchy girl? Oh. Okay, Dawn, if you could just take a big breath in through your nose, hold it for a bit, then as you blow out through your mouth, imagine all the energy going down into your feet. Just do that a couple of times for me if you could. In through your nose, hold it, out through your mouth, energy down to your feet, and focus on your heart space. Dawn, do you have any spiritual practices? What do you basically do?
Good boys.
Do you do any spiritual work at all? Okay. Okay, you look, things are changing all the time. And it's really hard when things change and we don't like it. Okay, people move in and out of our lives, relationships, death, all sorts of things. It's always happening. Okay, life never stays the same. But what happens is when we focus on our losses, or we focus on how things used to be, is we get caught in our mind. And when we get caught in our mind is we start to feed negative thoughts, or we like, oh, why can't things just go back to the way they were? And we get stuck in our preferences. Okay, because at the moment you're too much inside your head. Instead of what's happening around you, you're too much inside your head trying to work out what's going to happen, or thinking about the past. Okay, and you just, at the moment, you're putting a lot of extra pressure on yourself, and it's really hard when we don't have any spiritual practices, because these things can help to dislodge. These things can help us out of ground, stay centered, or whatever. But at the moment, look, it's okay. You're feeling stress. I got the Earth Mother, feel love and comforted. And it's just Earth saying it's okay. It's okay at the moment. Okay, we go through stuff, things change. It's okay to feel stressed. It's okay to feel burdened. But what happens is when we feed these energies, okay, it can keep us trapped. Like I've seen, I read for someone once, and they said that the love of their life died. Okay, and I was like, okay, that's understandable that you feel that way. I said, when did that happen? And this person was like 29 or 31 or something, and they said 7 years ago. And I had to be, don't you think it's time to move on? Okay, these things can be very hard, but and then it was like, well, don't you think they would want you to move on? What I'm getting at is the more we hold on to the past, okay, we've got to acknowledge it, and we've got to go through the steps. We've got to grieve, whether it's a loss of a car, a loss of an animal, or the house that we love that just got taken away from us. These things that we hold dear to us in our life that get ripped away from us. Okay, they can cause stress. And depending on how we go about it in our minds and in our hearts, depends on how long we have to suffer for. Okay, because there's changes over. There's like an energy coming that wants to just flip things for you, help you flip things. Wants to help you come positive. Wants to just come in and help you to deal with stuff at the moment, but you have to take the first step. It's like being curled up in a hole in the ground, and we're like, this sucks. I want to be somewhere else. And there's a hand reaching into the top of the hole. But until we stand up and we grab towards that hand and start to make changes for ourselves and start to move forward for ourselves, we can get caught up in the emotion and just stay down the bottom of that hole. Okay, at the moment I'm feeling that it's time for you to go, okay, look, I want to shift things now. I want to change things now. You are making changes. We'll keep at it. It's okay. It's okay. It's all okay. There's no judgment. But that's what we're going to do, is we've got to make the changes, and we're going to move forward. And it doesn't suddenly stop things from hurting. It doesn't suddenly make everything all better. But we've got to get on that path. And you getting on that path, okay, is important. And sometimes you're going to just need to stop and just take in a big breath out and go, I'm fucking feeling stressed today. I'm feeling like shit. That's okay. It's all okay. There's no right, there's no wrong. It's just what happens. Okay? But at the moment, it is time to move forward, but at the same time, it's time for you to, you can have days when you're going to have to just take that space and give yourself some slack. Give yourself some room to be human. But as long as we're always moving first, because in the moment with what you're going through, you're too much in reaction mode. Okay, and when we're in reaction mode, something happens and we go rah. We go rah. Basically, because of what we've been through and the way that we feel, okay, it's almost like an automated responses at the moment. This means things will be triggering you. Things will be pissing you off. Things will be making you emotional. Okay, that's okay. But we've got to move past that because that's the automated response. So we've got to be mindful of how we're reacting. It's okay to feel that when we get those things come into our head, we get those things and we feel that emotion. It's okay to feel all that, but sometimes, okay, we don't externalize it. Why? Because we end up just biting at people around us, and it makes it hard. Because some people are trying to reach out to us, some people are just trying to be there, some people are trying to help and they suck at it. That's all okay. But just be very mindful at the moment on how you're reacting, and how you're reacting to things, and understand why you're reacting. It's okay to feel that, to feel pissed off, but it doesn't. We don't have to bite people's heads off. Okay, and I'm not saying that you are, but we just get snappy. We get archy and snappy because we're feeling down or we're feeling emotional, we're feeling this, we're feeling that. So at the moment you're being asked to just be very mindful of the way that you're responding at the moment, and just pause before you respond. Okay, because there's people around you that you're projecting on and you're venting on at the moment. Okay, and it's what you're dealing with. It's not their thing. They're just trying to help you. Okay, because when we take steps in ourselves to do these sort of things, okay, this is where we grow. This is where the self growth comes in, and this is when we can start to move forward on the healing process and get our stuff back together. But it doesn't happen until we recognize it and we start to take authority over the way that we're responding. Because otherwise we can get so just used to responding that way that we'll ingrain that snappiness and that all that stuff, and we'll ingrain that experience into our personality without having to know it. They're like, yeah, you've always been a grump. And I'm like, no, I haven't. I'm a happy-go-lucky person. Maybe once upon a time. But what I'm getting at is the more we keep doing things, it creates a cycle and a habit. And for you at the moment, it's about getting out of reaction mode and start to regain your power and bring it back to yourself and take authority over what's coming out of you at the moment. Okay, this will help you to heal. This will help you move forward. This will bring you back into the game. Okay, so it's time. At the moment, I've got release the old and rest. It's time under the authority card. It's time now to start to release the past of what's happened in the past, and start to be mindful in the present. So we don't start just reacting to everything. Okay, and when we do, it's okay to react, but we're going to just go pull ourselves back and go, wait a sec, oh shit, I was feeling down and someone said something and I snapped. And understand that we might need to apologize, or we might just need to recognize it for ourselves and make sure it doesn't happen again. It probably will happen again. We've just got to be mindful about what's coming out of us at the moment. And it sounds like it sounds like that's where you need to be at the moment. Okay, and I've got the Medicine Guardian last card inverted, saying be open to healing information. When you start to take steps to get on top of things, okay, then this and let go of the past, which is always there. We just got to dislodge it so it doesn't have that control over us. So get out of the responding and get out of the reaction mode. And then as we start taking these little steps in those areas just to fix these little things, it'll start making it easier in the healing process. It'll start to pick up. Okay? We can get back to your happy self. Okay, I hope that's assisted you. Did you block Jocelyn?
Yeah, I did. I was going to say, I was waiting for you to finish. There was a few going at the same time, and I think Cindy and I probably
double clicked
at the
it.
same time and I blocked it. Yeah.
Sorry, Jocelyn. I've done that with people before, trying to block.
Sorry, Jocelyn.
Damn
It was Stathi. I blocked the other one. I'm not taking the blame for that one.
Okay. Jocelyn,
Be
can you get
sorry.
onto YouTube? Can you get onto YouTube, Jocelyn? Get onto YouTube if you want to comment, and I'll unblock it after the show. Sorry about that. I've done that to people accidentally. When it's you go to click on it and it's
Sorry,
moving up
Jocelyn.
all
That
the
was my
time.
mistake.
Yeah, it goes so fast, doesn't it?
Ah,
I can see he's worked too. It's
ah,
like,
Jocelyn,
oh,
look what the bad man did. No, I'd never speak to him again.
oh,
No.
Jocelyn.
If I could. Tough. Don't speak. Threads, promises,
Double click.
promises.
Okay, you guys are on Dawn.
Okay. You're on Dawn. Lynn, I don't have much for Dawn.
Okay. Okay, Dawn. Oh, okay, so I'm hearing straight away, I was hearing retreat, retreat, retreat. That's been okay to do that, honey, but now branch out more. You need to move for you. And I'm hearing dance, 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 dance. You like dancing? So there's going to be a dance coming up actually within the next month or two. So I'm hearing look in the newspaper and go to it. You're going to meet someone there. It's going to be like a friend that you're just going to connect with. That they're on a soul level with you. Like a sister, you know, very close to being like a sisterhood thing. I'm hearing, yeah, you had retreated, but it's really, really, really time to branch out and put you first. And I'm just here looking at the card. And I heard number 18 too. I looked at the timestamp, but it actually, and then I added it up, and it added up to 18. So I don't know if there's any relevance with that for you, hun. But 18 come to 18th of next month, actually. They're saying too, there's going to be a reunion type thing in the 18th of next month. So what they want you to do is put yourself first, honey. It's like you've been in a little cage, like they were saying before, retreating, and that's you just branching out and having your wings back and just flying out and flying and doing what you want to do, honey, because it's actually all about you. You've got to put yourself first. You've been putting a lot of others first. And I can see you going, this is just too much. It's like, just back off. But you're getting overwhelmed with the amount of people coming to see you, like visitors I'm hearing, and like phone calls. Just pull the phone out. Don't answer the phone, you know. Don't answer the door. You know, you could be having a sleep. In fact, sometimes you feel like you want to sleep. So it's okay to have a sleep, you know, lie down at 11 in the morning if that's what you feel like your body needs. You need to really listen to your intuition. You are a very intuitive person. You're real, like a shining light, happy person. And it's like your light's being dulled, but you're aware of it. And the thing is, you've got to treat yourself more. Get around people that is on the same vibe as you. And this car is, why am I saying car? You've got an option for a new car, and I'm just hearing go for it. Just give me a colour of a green car. You've also got your grandmother around you. She worries about you. She touches your hair about here on this, my left. And you're like, what's that? I see you going, what's that? You can feel it, and it's actually your grandma. She used to do that to you when you were a child. She also rubs your back on that side too. So just know that she's around you, and all these people that are you're very close to in spirit just want you to talk to them more. And they're saying, stop beating yourself up. You're a beautiful soul. Get in the now, as you boys always say too, which is so true. Your grandmother is still living, so it could be great grandmother, honey. Great grandmother. It's funny because when I said grandmother, I had this feeling too. So it would be your great grandmother. Could be past as well, like past life stuff as well. Okay. Hang on a sec. Step into your heart space. Get some Reiki is what I'm hearing. Get some healing done for you. Go shopping. Oh, she knows. Grandmother's coming through anyway, but I'm hearing the name Kirsten for some reason. Don't always give full names, so yeah, time for you, very much time for you. They want you to look at your week ahead and cross out time for you. It's like sometimes you're getting overwhelmed with all the busyness in your life. It's like you really need to step back and have time for you every single day. Treat more, listen to more music. 432 hertz is what I'm hearing because it's a very calming vibration. I want you me to actually pull some cards for you too, love. Surprise! There's going to be a surprise. I think they said that earlier, didn't they? In the Stathi reading, a surprise is coming. Release your expectations and be open to surprise. So there's going to be these celebrations coming within the next 1 to 3 months. So go to them all is what I'm hearing. Go to them all because you do love a party. And take the cream cakes is what I'm hearing. You're going to have 3 choices of food to take. And I'm hearing bake more for you. And with the kids is what I'm hearing, just bake. You've got a lot of kid-like energies around you, and you've got a kid-like energy. Like you're very playful, fun. You're very mixed emotions at the moment. That's okay. So what they want you to do is write down your emotions and be, really truthful with what you're feeling at the moment and throughout the day. You've also got a lot of ideas and inspiration. So I'm hearing please, please, please write them down. I'm hearing scooter for some reason. Scooter. You scoot around. Okay. Just want to get another couple of cards for you. Okay. Get me glasses for these ones. The angel number is 38 and forever young. And that's the feeling you've got. And that's the feeling that you give to everyone else. It's like you are forever young. You don't feel the age you are because age is just a number anyway. And they're just saying keep that kid in you like you have. That's just confirmation. You like flowers, and they're saying to get some flowers for yourself. If you haven't got any around you, go and buy yourself some flowers, and very much the pink and the red. So that's for love, the pink, and rose quartz is what I'm hearing as well. Oh, okay. There was a crystal I pulled as well for you, Dawn. Okay. And it is Howlite. Now I've lost the page. But anyway, it's Howlite. Howlite. Okay, so that's a white crystal. So you're growing some. Oh, perfect. So it's perfect. So pick some when they flower. Those flowers, my dear. And that's cool. Yeah, you've got a real knack with what am I trying to say? You've got a real knack with, you've got green fingers, so you're very good at planting seeds. And I'm hearing veggie garden. You've got an idea. Sunflower. Oh, how beautiful. Yeah. I'm hearing veggie garden too. Plant some veggies for yourself. Oh, we haven't had this one before. Mind you, they're sort of newish cards. Number 26. Bound for boundaries now. Private, no entry, restricted area, keep out. They were saying that before. Just be careful. That's quite a cool card. These are quite amazing, these cards. So yeah, keep your boundaries up on for certain people. You've got to really listen to how people are feeling in your energy. How really pay attention to how it's making you feel. So yeah. Be around people that it's reciprocated with love and making you feel good. So you've got some people around you that are just bringing you down, my dear. So, and you're aware of this, and when you're aware, you can change things. Okay, so angel number 30 is 31. Cry for the moon. So that's you like watching the moon. So let go of those tears is what I'm hearing. Just cry, cry, cry. Let them go. You've been setting boundaries. Awesome. Yeah. So that's just confirmation, honey. You're on the right track. Well done. And yeah, stargazing. I'm hearing you do love the moon and the stars and the sun. You've taken some pretty cool photos of the sun lately, apparently. I took some a couple of days ago. It was amazing. I was out for lunch with a friend and we're sitting outside. And she's like, look at the sun. And it had a rainbow right around the sun. I must upload the photos. It's just incredible. You have, perfect. And as at the start of the restaurant, there was a rainbow. You're going out the gateway to come into the restaurant, right? We're outside and here's this rainbow. And so, yeah, keep taking these photos, Dawn. That's just confirmation. You see a lot. You see a lot. You see a lot of orbs. You see a lot of colors. You see a lot in photos. And I'm just hearing sometimes get the magnifying glass on your photos because you see things. But then when you zoom in, you're like, wow, you're seeing faces and that. You're seeing a lot of colors. So keep that up. And your lucky last card is, it's like this. Cover your face. These cards I haven't had before, so that's pretty cool. Card number 42. Oh, third eye blind. So third eye blind. Okay. You've been working on your third eye and you're getting like a sensation of like I call it like a vibration, a warmth feeling. So you're very tapped into that. It has been blind, but not anymore. You're like seeing through the light just in the last day or two, I'm hearing. And there's a butterfly on this, so that means transformation. And I'm hearing, well done, well done, well done. Woo, woo. Oh, it went gold again. Oh, must be the camera that did it. Get the glow on. I had to do that, didn't I? Yay. That's cool. And you're a healer. I was looking at my golden heart. You're a healer. That's pretty cool, eh? But you seen that, Brooke? I don't know if you have.
Is that carnelian?
Yeah. Healing heart crystals. Huge. So pretty. Carnelian. Yes, carnelian. Thinking what sort it was. Sorry, love.
Carnelian is, well, as an orange crystal, it's not for the sacral. It actually is for the solar plexus, even though it's orange.
Right.
Carnelian.
Wow. That's interesting.
The citrine can be used on the sacral balance as well.
Have a heart. Right, that's interesting. I quite often pop that when I'm like meditating there. I do that subconsciously. Oh, our pleasure, Dawn.
Yeah. The heart's
Team 3. Ah, is it? Oh, you've got a big heart, bro.
Yeah, I know, but I got like man stones. Like I got the jade.
Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow.
Oh yeah, that's lovely.
Cool.
It's a lovely rhodonite, that one.
Oh, that's really cool. Wow. Oh, I like the shape of it too. Point on it. I think it's is it green opal? So I get muddled up. think it is. My little wee. Oh, there's some more carnelian. I do like this one. A couple of them there. Oh, these come from Australia too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, is that where it went?
Daunted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Lynn's got them.
Taking that.
Yes.
Kiwis taking
In
out
that way.
crystals.
Exactly. Yeah, buy out Kiwis. Whoop, whoop. I can't even bloody hold it. All you see is my hand. Yeah. Oh. Oh. It's quite cool.
That's enough from you, Amanda. No, I'm not going to show you.
Funny.
See? It's a man's stone.
Nice. Oh, that's cool.
Lemurian.
That's really Lemurian. I love Lemurian. I must get I've got this little wee piece I got from a crystal shop. I love that Lemurian. It's powerful. Must get a big Lemurian crystal. That's real chunky. Quite
We'll get on one of Mandy's.
Mandy's.
Get it on one of Mandy's shows. It's probably worth paying the freight.
Mandy's? Who's on? Who shows Mandy's shows? I don't know about that one. I don't think.
Okay. I'll try and invite you when I can.
Cool.
Just remind me.
Thank you. Okay, I'll write that down. I'll have to write it down. Oh, in my Just Chill book. When I first started doing little readings and that, I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll get this Just Chill. It sparkles.
Kayla, are you drawn back here again, are you? You've already had a reading.
Pardon?
There's Kayla. Kayla's back. She's come back for a second batch. Kayla, watching hopefully for a reading. No, Kayla, you've already had a reading from us. I'll only tell you the same stuff. Jocelyn. Sorry, Jocelyn, that was me. Yeah, I will do it again one day.
Oh, yeah, hi, Justin.
When you go to block the spammers and people are typing in, I've done that heaps of times, is you go to right click it and then block, because you go to do it real fast before it moves up. And it like moves up while you're just about to do it, and then you block one of the regulars. And then they get the shits with you, because like, oh, you blocked me. It's like, sorry.
Shit happens. At least it's cool. You got another identity. Because I got blocked for an hour earlier, didn't I? That's right after. I must have been doing something. We must have been doing something right. Commenting. And when I don't know what that's about, how the book face blocks you, like for an hour. It's like, what? Because you're commenting? I don't know. It's weird. What was that? Oh, yeah, I know.
Okay.
How you doing, Brooke? 5 more
Me?
minutes, mate.
Okay. Yeah, because I got like dinner's just about ready and it's all brewed up. The pasta's just sort of cooking in it. And I'll be ready to
5 minutes to hit your 12 hours.
Wow. And it's 1:01. Look at that. There's a 2. 1:01 a.m. here. There's another 2. You've done well. How many hours? You've done so well.
Yeah, almost 12.
Wow. You'll be wanting your pasta. Right on
yeah.
Yum.
Yeah. And I'll grab a big chunk of feta and sprinkle it all over the top.
Nice.
And then it will stick to my hand, so then I'll have to suck my fingers.
You can't waste any. Yeah. Sounds good.
But I'm out of Carolina Reapers and jalapenos, unfortunately.
Isn't there?
Although I do have some chili sauce that would kill a small child or a small animal.
Oh, yeah,
So
you got something then to boost it up. Nice. So good for you.
So, who? Anyone drawn to anyone?
Not anyone in particular. I think the time is coming.
Amanda?
I'm waiting for your 12 hours.
Amanda, intuition speaking to you. Stop rebelling against your own intuition. Amanda? Jocelyn? Jocelyn, what's your instincts and your inner self is talking to at the moment is trying to get your attention. Okay? About something. It'll keep coming up in your mind out of nowhere. Something to be looked at. It's trying. Your intuition is trying. Your inner knowing is trying to get hold. Is trying to get a message through to you, and it wants you to listen at the moment. Stuff. But when it comes in, you'll know it will drop in because it will be saying the same message, and then you'll be trying to overthink it, trying to overanalyze it. Just follow it. Just follow it. Do what it says, because sometimes it'll come in, and when we act upon it, then we see the synchronicities happen. Okay? It's talking to you, and it wants to show you something.
I'm hearing speak up. I'm hearing speak up when you say that.
It says, yeah, Jocelyn, it says speak up. It doesn't say lose your shit. Speak up. Because if you hold it back,
No.
it will build up, and then you will lose your...
True. And that won't be pretty.
No, because you know... So who else is here? Who's here and not speaking? There's always stalkers. Lurkers. They call them lurking. Lurkers. Don't say yes, sir, because sir stands for slave I remain.
Wow. Didn't know that one. Slave I remain. Yeah, bugger
But
that.
technically, the word sir is a spell.
Yeah, wow. Slave I remain. Always learning, aren't we?
Yeah, I got enough of Stathi.
So, what about gentleman? A gentleman.
What?
Gentleman.
Yeah, could be non-Jew, Gentile.
Ah.
I don't know.
I said,
just speculating.
Yeah. I said, oh, he was a gentleman today at the supermarket. And
Yes, Jocelyn. Yes, sure. It just doesn't sound right. When you're talking to me, you can go back to yes, sir. That's fine.
I gotta have those giggles, don't we? It's classic. Got us thinking and thinking. Love it. Stathi's wanting to say something. Stathi. Oh.
No, I'm listening.
No,
Speak up.
If I have something to say, I'll
no,
say it.
he'll say it. He will say it.
That's like it's like a trumpet, isn't it? There's lots of lots of.
Amanda, that's only your astral identity. It's just your astral identity. If you choose to latch onto that.
Yeah. Nice. Aquarian. Nice. That's big brain.
Imagine how confused people are. Always saying that I am this and I am that, and how do you know who you are when you're saying that you're everything?
Oh, I am.
I'm Aquarius. I am this. I am that. I am. These I ams that I am.
I am what I am.
No, you're not.
I am me.
You're everything that you think you are. You say, what's me? You cannot be me. You cannot be anything that you believe you are.
Don't state anything. Don't raise him up, Lynn.
That's why shut up.
Too late.
Everyone wants to be present. Everyone speaks about being here and present and being all there, but
present.
they all laugh it away.
Always, honey. I will always laugh it away.
Yeah, exactly.
Say
Most
good girl. Power. Most people, yeah.
Oh no, I think being present is something you get for your birthday.
True. Yeah, I understand. Takes a lot of work to become present. To be aware of
One
it.
doesn't become present. One is present.
I love presents.
Exactly.
True.
Yes, and that shows how present someone is.
What would you people like to do?
We've hit the 12 hours. That's you, mate.
Okay.
You're
You
the
say
controller
what
here.
You two can stay on.
I've got things to do tomorrow. I'm only waiting for you. Once you go, I'm going as well with you.
Okay. Well,
Look, it's 1:11. Look at that. The ones, 111.
there you go. There you go. It's
11 this end. There you go.
Yeah. So do we for now?
Thank you, everyone. Brooke,
Thank
thank
you.
you, mate.
And
Great
we'll
job.
go to the green room
Well
for
done,
debriefing.
well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay.
got
Nice. Thanks everybody.
Okay,
Namaste.
people.
Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn.
Universal
Thank you for coming on.
love. Yeah, thanks. It's
What?
awesome.
Oh,
Thank you.
it's too late for that.
Keep on with that. Oh, no, thank you.
What happened?
Unbelievable. Stop sending out things to everybody when they don't ask for it. I don't want it.
Oh, funny. Fun.
This
Really?
isn't it?
Hey, man, have you got any cheesecake?
Oh, nice.
Probably not. Just stirring her up. Gotta love the
Yum.
cheesecake.
Good night,
Okay.
everyone.
Not everyone.
Thanks, everyone, for being
Bye.
around. Thanks for
Thanks, everyone.
blessing, Brooke. Thank you, Brooke.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah.